Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and I am live for Monorail Monday at Epcot and Magic Kingdom. Welcome in everybody. If this is your first time watching Resort TV1, be sure to hit that subscribe button right below the video and turn on the notification bell to enable all notifications so that you always know when we go live or have a new video. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. We are Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Welcome in everybody. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And yes, I am early because I took Liam to science camp today at the Orlando Science Center. I was not sure how long that would take, but it actually did not take very long. So that worked out quite nicely. Spaceship Earth looks beautiful today, as always. I'm actually feeling a little Spaceship Earth today. Let's see if we can get in here. It is a little busy, but you know what? I don't think it'll take 25 minutes. Let's just do it now and enjoy. And in the meantime, we'll chat a little bit. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. A surprise, surprise. Yeah, this is moving pretty quick. And we have this beautiful, beautiful morning sky to look at with the awesome palm trees. New on live chat, just want to say thank you for all your hard work. You're welcome, Stella. You are very welcome. It's my pleasure. And for everybody, I talked about subscribing, but a lot of you already are. So if you're already subscribed, then the next thing you can go ahead and do is hit the like button. It tells YouTube that you're enjoying the stream and that you'd recommend it to somebody else. Dale has a rare day off. Nice. Yeah, Liam's doing robotics camp. It's a science camp with robotics, so that'll be fun. But the science center is way downtown, so I wasn't sure how long it would take me to get back, but luckily it only took about 30 minutes, so I thought, well, I don't want to be stressed, but it worked out quite well, so no problems at all. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful sky. Yep, I'm back from Chicago, Sam. I got back last Thursday, this past Thursday. So I've been back for a few days, but it was a good trip. And also today at 2:15, at the end of this stream, I'll be premiering my new Lightning Lane video. So I did a whole video discussing how to use the Lightning Lane system, the new Lightning Lane system. So Lightning Lane multi-pass and single pass. So I did a whole video about that. I managed to do it in only 18 minutes, so it's a quick watch, and you can watch it over and over again until you're sure that you understand, but that is going to be something that hopefully you'll check out because it should help. And also I worked pretty hard on it. So here we go. Steph and I worked on the thumbnail last night. It's hard to see. Let's see. Oh, there it is. You can kind of see it. Saturday, I'm married for 20 years on my birthday. That's awesome. Add the Dutch Disney lover. Very cool. So there you go. So that'll be premiering today at 2:15. Like, share, sub. That's right. Yep. I'm here on a Monday. Jenna was busy today, so she said, could we switch? So she'll be live tomorrow morning. Well, that'll be good. And of course, I won't be able to be live on Monday mornings, you know, for most of the rest of the year because I'll be at school doing the whole school thing. I'm going back on Wednesday for meetings and stuff. Nothing too serious, but it did definitely come quicker than what I was hoping. I will 100% watch before my Orlando trip. Awesome. Can't wait for the premiere. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I hope you'll enjoy it. A lot of work went into it, and I hope it was worthwhile. The gimbal is grumpy today. It's kind of tilty. It may have gotten wet the other day on Splash Mountain. Who knows? There we go. Oh well, we'll keep working with it till it behaves. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, Christelle. Good morning, Sheldon. And yes, one of our awesome moppers says if you'd like to join Hopper membership, all you have to do is click on that link, or if you're on Android or desktop, you can click on the join button right below the video. We were at MK on the first day of the new pass system. It was very easy to use. It really is. It's an easy thing to use. But the video will help just kind of explain it so that you're not, stressed out about it, and you know exactly what to do. And especially so you don't miss anything. You don't miss any important details or information. So that'll be good. But I used it on a Saturday on our live stream, and I was able to get 10 lightning lanes in like 4.5 hours. And that included watching fireworks and doing all kinds of stuff as well. So that was pretty cool. So definitely, I think it's a good system. E-ticket, I mean, obviously free is always better, but one nice thing about it, I won't use it all the time, but one nice thing about it is because it's not free, a lot more people, or a lot less people will use it. Now, honestly, you can decide if that's a benefit or not, but Disney makes money, of course, it's good for them, but it also does, FastPass Plus, of course, was used by everybody, so it's one of those things. It's kind of a trade-off. It does get expensive for big families. That's the biggest drawback, I think. But anyway, we're not really going to talk as much on the premiere about pricing and stuff, just kind of talk about how much it is, at least on the day that I reserved it, but it'll be more about, the premiere's more about how to use it, and not really a discussion about whether it's good or not. So hey Kelly, hey Plymouth Rock, hey Dave, Trickster, Stephen, Chris, Happily Ever Divines, Jonathan, welcome in guys. I was going to just keep going and not wait in line for this Spaceship Earth, but I was feeling Spaceship Earth this morning. I hope you guys are too. Hey Jonathan, hey Stephen. That was awesome Saturday. It really was, Dave. Hey Fernanda. Good morning. Monorail Monday. Nice to start early. We have more time to explore around a little bit. So Jenna will be live tomorrow for her version of Tranquil Tuesday. I mean, she'll probably call it something else, but she can call it Tranquil Tuesday if she wants. There's no, it's not just me. Hey Nemo. Hey Roman and Alessandro. Spaceship Earth's always a good start. Yes, it is. We're almost there. Yeah, this did not take 25 minutes at all. This did not take 25 minutes. It's much, much quicker than that. There's a monorail for Monorail Monday. Hey Scott, hey Disney Mom. Rika says my friend is at Disney. That's cool. Interesting top sevens. Spaceship Earth is a quick nap stop on a hot day. I actually like Spaceship Earth though, even just to like watch and pay attention to the ride. But yeah, I know some people like it as an AC break, and that's fine too. But it's a good ride. It's worth a watch. Hey Marissa. Let's see. Jordan, Tim Rimple. Hello Tim. This week we're going to Disney World, and we are so excited. Hope to see you guys. Yeah, Jordan, for sure. It is a beautiful Monorail Monday. The line stopped for a second. It does when they load wheelchairs or unload, so once they get that done, I'm sure it'll go again. Hey, Sarah. Love from a rainy Rhode Island. It was raining here in Florida last night. That's why Jenna didn't go live last night. It was going to be raining all night, and she didn't feel like being soaked all night, so she decided to stay home. Hey, Plymouth Rock. Chicken Dogs. Scott, love Spaceship Earth. It was the first ride I went, and the first time I went to Disney World, I always try to go to Epcot on my first day. Yeah, that's cool. Cool to have traditions like that. Jeffrey Pop, Tony, Kelly. Let me know, guys, in the chat, what are your favorite traditions, such as certain rides to ride first, or certain shows or restaurants, or, you know, even just something you have to do at one point throughout the trip. Ours used to be getting a cookie and a Coke at the end of the night while listening to Spectral Magic. We'd watch it sometimes, but more often we'd listen to it from the bakery, so that was pretty cool. Anyway. All right, Rico, no worries. We'll see you later. Michael, yes, we got some retro videos in the works. I've got a few filmed. Just need to edit. I did a real big repair on a laptop that's going to take me a long time to repair or to edit, but we'll get there. I wanted to get all this new Lightning Lane stuff ready to go. I thought Monorail Monday was going to be a breakfast buffet. Oh, that sounds fun too. No, just monorail park hopping.
All right, how many is there? How many? You're welcome. How many? It's like keep her up the top hill. That's the top. How many? This way, one foot. I'll be right. Travelers, how many? Three. Keep her up the top hill. How many? Three. Keep her up the top hill. 60. I'll be right back.
All right, so for me, it's the train and watching Tinkerbell fly. That's a good one. My mom and I have to get at least one strawberry shortcake sundae from Storybook Treats. That's good. Figment and Soarin' for Epcot. Our traditional first ride is Big Thunder Mountain. My favorite tradition is to have to go to Magic Kingdom first and at some point in the day ride COP. There you go. Always ride the land first. Let's see, what else do we have? MK, always ride Pirates first. Brunch at Boma. TTA is my first ride at MK and Spaceship Earth at Epcot. Greetings from Staten Island. And Mickey Bar watching Fantasmic at Hollywood Studios. Breakfast at Boma. Oh, I love breakfast at Boma. We used to do that too. If there's ever a breakfast buffet stream, I want to be there. It's good, I'm telling you. That Boma, that whatever that Jamba Juice or whatever they call it, that tropical fruit punch stuff, man, that is really, really good. It is really good. So I highly recommend that. First ride's always TTA. That's awesome. You guys have good taste. This is why you're my people. I can already smell Rome burning from here. I love that the Rome burning smell kind of just permeates throughout the Spaceship Earth area. I think that's one of the best things. For a while, it seemed like they had a different scent on it, and I feel like that they changed it back again, which is good. Boma's the best, yeah. I feel like you can get that juice somewhere outside Disney, but I don't know where. I need to figure this out. Then it wouldn't be a special treat anymore, I guess. We would start with Magic Kingdom as our first park, then end the last day, or end the day at Epcot. Our last day, we always end the day at Magic Kingdom. Yep, we always do. We always used to do the same thing on our trips. We'd always end at Magic Kingdom as well. And even like walking out via Adventureland, I always remember that. I don't know why. Probably a lot of times we'd do Pirates last or something. Hey Nia, how are you? Jeffrey Pop, we always ride Space Mountain first, then Peter Pan, then a pickle for breakfast. That's a unique tradition. A pickle for breakfast. Thank you. Here we go. Let's ride this thing. First ride is always the Mears bus from the Epcot, or from the airport. Back in the day, we would fly in. We would go to Downtown Disney and Disney Quest. Oh, cool. Yeah, we used to go to Downtown Disney, as it was called back then, on our first day as well, because we didn't want to use, before annual passes, we didn't want to use a ticket. So you didn't want to use, like, if you say you had a 5-day pass, you didn't want to use one of your days. Always get a cinnamon roll with extra icing from Gaston's. Haunted Mansion is always first. Lots of good stuff, guys. Have to walk into MK on the left side of the train station by the popcorn stand. Interesting. That's cool, Tim. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Susanna. Jungle Juice is at Tusker House. Yeah. All right. Let's enjoy the ride. It might lag a little, but we'll figure it out.
The sliding doors on your time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain inside with your hands inside and please watch your ship.
Your time machine will slowly rotate out and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily.
Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reed's flag is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping of plans, designs, and unfortunately access. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all two, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Phoenicians. They invented it. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching relatively the subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology life we enjoy this. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide web. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Communication technology races ever into the future. And soon, all over the world are sharing life's most important things faster than ever before. By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth. To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive. But this is my problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions.
time machine vehicles will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Please remain seated. Attention. You are on the rotating platform for your return to Earth. Please remain seated. Attention travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine will be back when you return to Earth.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30 custom made just for you. Ready? Technology that we happen to know about. Now, along with classes, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. In the future, the city will be a great place to work. Your high-tech home office will be a media-rich environment, outfitted with global networking and the latest digital tools to turn your You'll be able to keep working because your car drives itself. Since you do your best thinking alone, you can bring your virtual tools with you and work while you commute. Thanks to super high-speed networks that turn your vehicle into a mobile office that will help you live better, like wireless technology that brings you news while you're at the beach. This just in, looks like it's going to be a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure we just take and live together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Step carefully.
Sorry, it's really laggy today. Might just be the new phone, who knows. But all good. Yeah, I forgot to take my hat off. That makes a weird picture when I do. At least it's funny. All right. Yeah, it was my first time testing the S24 on this. I'm actually, it's weird. I like a lot of things about the 24, but there's some very weird things about it. I've got the S24 Ultra now, and there's some things I don't like about it. Like, the low light is not as good on it as the 23. So the low light on the 23 Ultra is better, actually, which is weird. I don't know why they maybe they just need an update or something. But then the other thing is when you zoom, once you get to the 5x zoom, it's fantastic outside, but inside it gets really dark. So we don't know. Anyway, yeah, so we had a lot of lag, like Mara said, so make sure you're live. There's way more lag than normal, but that's okay. Okay. Turn my brightness back up so I can see the screen. There we go. It's hard coming out of Spaceship Earth in the middle of the day because your eyes get so used to the nice dark spaces in there. All right. See, I don't know where Jenna's going tomorrow, but we'll see. Stay tuned. It'll be a surprise. Well, I'm glad I kept my 23. I may be using that more. We'll see. I don't know. I wish the low light was better on this one, but it's not a huge difference. But I did watch some of the video from Saturday, and definitely the 23 is better. But it flickers too, so there's no flicker on this one. So it's like Samsung can't quite make a perfect phone, I guess. Maybe the 25 will have all. Hello. How's it going? Good.
Seen you for many, many years. And
Oh, awesome.
Wanted to always say hi, and I didn't think I'd ever see you in person.
Well, that's awesome. What's your name?
My name's Nicole.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, and this is our family. This is Lance and Kaden and Karina and Brenna, and we're celebrating their birthday.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Same day birthday or just really close?
Their birthday was yesterday, actually.
Oh, okay.
So,
Awesome.
yeah, they're twins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
You guys want to say hi? Yeah. Hi. We're visiting from Minnesota.
Okay.
So, we're taking in the heat here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's warm and bright.
Yes. Yes. So nice to meet you, and yeah, glad that we could see you.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for watching, guys, and enjoy the rest of your trip. Stay cool if you can. Bye. Got the dance team going over here. Or dance group. That music is a whole vibe. Now we'll go check it out real quick. Dance music got a copyright. Oh, I'm sure it will, me too, but we'll remove it later or whatever. Good to see you guys, Adventurelys. It's like intensity. Yeah, speakers like right above me. That's fun. That's a nice place for speakers. There's little spotlights over there too. It's kind of a neat little. I didn't realize this was going to be a performance area when they first opened this. All right, well, let's go ride. That's fun though. Awesome, awesome. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's in my head now. That's cool. Yeah, all that kind of music is always copyrighted. It's always owned by some random company, but that's all right. You can remove it later. Disney Circus du Soleil. Yeah, it's that similar style of dancing. But it's cool. You know, here's my thing on that. Obviously, as a teacher of performance-based classes, I love seeing any kind of opportunities we can get for performers. You know, so if that, they're obviously really talented, and the performance is cool, and there were a decent number of people watching. So, but yeah, I like that. I think anytime we can get more live performance in the parks is a good thing. Hey, 2000 Dan LB. Dan sent me an email I haven't had a chance to respond to yet. Apparently, I'm getting close to 500 rides on the PeopleMover, so I'm going to have to, or Jen and I are going to have to do a special stream on that, because it was both of us doing that. But the channel is getting close to 500 rides, not just me. Communicore Hall. So nice. I was expecting Jenna. Yeah, normally she's here on Mondays, but she's got something going on today, so we switched, and she's going to do tomorrow morning. So sometimes it's good to change it up. You never know what to expect. Belmo said I always pick that one on Spaceship Earth, by the way, speaking of not changing. I do tend to pick the work one. I try to pick different options every time, but who knows how successful I am. I also try and pick the vacation one and the home one. Like, I do try and switch it up, but probably just depends on when people are watching. But I always pick the car. I never pick the hover train. I need to pick the hover train more. These are the goals that I have now. Oh, there's Live Live. Hello. Met him the other night at Magic Kingdom. It was really nice to meet you guys, and I think we managed to get you a few more subscribers, so that's cool. Hopefully that helped. So yeah, can't imagine the effort it takes to perform like that in the heat. Yeah, for sure. Our Hopper community was really nice. I think they got you guys over 500, so it's a start. I'm getting closer to that milestone of being able to live stream. I love the reflection here. So there's no flicker at all on this phone though, right? Oh, is this 25? Wow. I never come in the morning, so there's always like, let's see what the other wait times are. There's always everything else is usually wide open. Let me look at my wait times. I got my Mouse Times app by Roman and Alessandra. Grand Fiesta's 5. That's cool. Maybe we'll go do that. What's the Living with the Land? 15. Let's go do Living with the Land. We'll come back for Nemo. No flicker, more lag. Yeah. Part of the more lag might be I don't have my AT&T SIM card on this phone yet. I have to call AT&T to do that because the little transfer thing that Samsung said worked didn't. So I got to call AT&T to get the AT&T card switched over. And I was trying to use a hotspot, and I don't think hotspot is as good. But yeah, I'm glad there's no flicker though. That's helpful. So I don't know which one's better. Like, part of me considered sending the 24 back if it's not any more better than the 23. I think Amazon will do returns up to a certain point. But either way, it's not bad for sure. If it's not any better, then there's no point. But the flicker is nice not to have. All right. You and your amazing Hopper community, you and your Hopper community are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. You're welcome. It's great to help out people that are just getting started in this whole thing. And it takes a lot of work, so I totally understand. Love that they have the original music here. Yeah, the Mouse Times app. Yep, it was called WDW Times, but now it's called Mouse Times. So that if you want to get the app that just shows the wait times really simple, no login needed or anything like that. It's just on the iOS App Store for now. But it goes, it's called Mouse Times now because he's got California Adventure and Disneyland added on there. So it's all of the North American Disney parks. Great picture. Yeah, that's true. World Showcase is a slow opener because Everybody starts in Future World because nobody wants to walk over there except for Remy or Frozen. All right. Well, I guess technically you can live stream with the third-party app like right now. Yeah, that's true. You only need 50. Is it 50? Yeah, so you can use the third-party app. You just can't use the YouTube app. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty long, too. So we'll come back. Let's go to Grand Fiesta since it's already still low. So nice in here, though. So let everyone know how you were super helpful and how we thank you in the Hopper community for helping us grow our channel after all we've been through. Yeah, for sure. Eventually, it is our pleasure to help out as much as we can. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I'm Chantel. I'm from Indiana, Nebraska.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too. This is my husband, Don, and my son, Nikki.
Hi.
So, didn't want to intrude.
No, you're totally fine. You guys having fun?
Absolutely. We're here for our second wedding anniversary.
Oh, nice. Well, congratulations.
She's down.
You guys want to say hi on the live stream?
Sure.
All right. So Chantel, and what was your name?
John.
John, and little man is
Nikki.
Nikki. Awesome.
Say hi. No, don't want to.
That's all right. No problem.
How was your trip to Epcot?
It was great. It was a nice, relaxing trip. So
Nice. I heard you guys go to Wrigley.
I did. Yeah. My first time. Oh, yeah. No, it's my first time. I've been a Cubs fan since I was little, so.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, we got the one World Series, so that's good. And in 100 years, so that's good. Broke the curse, all that, Oh, there you go. That makes sense. No, this is my dad. I was born in Illinois anyway, so it's kind of like I came by it naturally.
Fair enough. Nothing
So,
wrong with that, man.
yeah.
You gotta enjoy it.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to say hi. I
Yeah.
haven't caught up with you after like 4 years.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad we did too.
Absolutely.
Well, thanks for watching, and we'll hope you guys have a great trip. We're going to do Grand Fiesta. Let's see if we can go over here. Also, not get in the here we go. Try not to be in the little wheelchair ramp lane there. It just makes it easier for wheelchairs to maneuver through there. They have that little extra lane there for them. Okay. So yeah, by the way, guys, go subscribe to Eventuallys if you haven't already. Also, I talked about them quite a few times, and a lot of you guys have already subscribed, but if you haven't, definitely be sure to do that. WDW Explore and Chill. Hello. What a great name. I know I probably said that every time, but I'll keep saying it because it is a great name. So the butterfly garden is obviously gone. They do have the area for it, all the walkways and everything, but the actual tent is gone.
I'm gonna be up here in the shade. Okay, here.
Miss Laura says hi to fellow Hoosiers. There's no Magical Express anymore. Nope, there is not. Indeed. Hey, let's go to Imagination. We're here. We'll have some imagination. We'll see how this phone does on there. Oh, wait, is it starting to back up a little bit? Yeah, everything's going to be backed up. We'll go get on Grand Fiesta before it gets too busy, and we'll come back for these a little bit later. All right. Never be sorry for being a Cubs fan. That's right. We are true fans to our boys. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. And that's why when they rolled to win the World Series, I was like, back in 2016, I was like, I've been a fan the whole time. Like I wasn't a bandwagon for sure. Never waver. So it'll be cool when they do win again. It might be a little while, but we'll wait. Although I won't be alive for 100 years. I won't be alive 100 in 2116. I will not be here anymore unless science and technology advances a lot more than what I would think. It'd be like 100 and like 135 or something. I don't know. All right. So hot in Flow today. It sure is. Colors are nice on that camera. That's good. I'm glad there's some good things about it. I do wish the low light were better and the signal were better, but we'll get there. Apparently there's an update coming out here in August, so maybe that'll help some of the low light stuff. I don't think any of our Chicago teams are winning for a while. Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Have American kids broke up too? I'm not sure I understand. Sorry, Jeff, but glad to see you. But yes, you can live stream with Prism or Streamlabs, even after like 50 subs, I think. So you can just go for it. The YouTube mobile app does require 1,000. Ooh, sky is really crisp on the new phone. Nice. Using the same quality settings too. It's a neat shot. Broke up from school for the summer holidays. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was confused. That must be a British way to say it. That's not. We don't say, when we say broke up, we usually mean broken up with a boyfriend or girlfriend. So we don't usually say that for somebody being off school. That's a new one. I hadn't heard that before. All right, so yeah, they are, but we're getting ready to start again. So we went for summer break at the end of May. So we've been on summer break June and July, at least here in Florida. Now, some of the East Coast schools follow more of what probably is a traditional European or British schedule, where they go through school through most of June and then don't start back again till September. So for us, we actually start here. The kids start in a couple weeks. Do you think we'd like Streamlabs better or Prism? You know, I don't really know. That's a good question. I haven't used either one enough. I know Prism is glitchy, but so is Streamlabs sometimes. Streamlabs is probably less glitchy. That's what I've heard. I know that's what Ron uses and several others. So I'd say Streamlabs is probably the most stable. Yeah, I don't really, you know, it's just, you kind of have to try them and see which one you like better. But it's up to you. We use our own custom app, which is awesome. When you were walking, the clouds were reflected in the pond. Love the beautiful Florida skies. Oh yeah, me too. Maine usually starts right after Labor Day. Yep, exactly. It's a lot of the Eastern schools do that. It's just more of a traditional school schedule, but Florida does the early model, which actually Indiana does too. Actually, a lot of the Indiana schools I saw were actually starting August 1st this week. So that's pretty crazy. Kind of surprising. Been using Prism for several months. My other channel been working well. Nice. Okay. Well, good. So good afternoon from a sunny Scotland. Excited to be back in Orlando for 9 weeks today. Not that we are counting. Absolutely. 9 weeks. That's not too long. That'll go pretty quick. Epic Florida clouds. Yeah, for sure. No, it's beautiful today. We don't usually get to come in the morning and see it either. Thoughts on the new lightning lane system? I really like it. I think it's the same price as Genie Plus. So the issue if you're going to compare the two is not price, because that's pretty much the same. It's priced where they've changed Genie Plus already. It was priced where Magic Kingdom is the highest because it's got the most rides, and so on and so forth. It's also the most popular. But yeah, I like it. It worked really well the other night. Jeff says this is the second of 6 weeks off for the British kids. They only get 6. Most American schools get 8 or 9, usually closer to 9. So yeah, I don't know. Tennessee starts school next week. I can go to Dollywood next week. Nice. Yeah, so a lot of schools in the U.S. start mid-August or even early August. Hey, David T., how are you? They started in Tennessee last week. Some of them are doing the year-round model, where they only get 4 weeks off in the summer, but then they get 2 weeks for spring break and 2 weeks for fall break, and they kind of split it up a little bit. So that's one way to do it. There's all kinds of ways, but here in the U.S., most schools are required to do 180 days. So if you watch my stream Saturday, I gave a lot of my thoughts about the Lightning Lane, but I really actually like it a lot. It's fantastic. And I was able to get, even though I booked the night before, I didn't book 7 days out or even 3 days out or either way. And I just booked the night before and was able to get quite a few things. I was even able to get Tiana, because they drop, Tiana showed us, of course, sold out, but then they drop extra passes throughout the day. So that's kind of cool. Dollywood flooded out badly yesterday. Oh, really, David? That's too bad. I hope that not too bad a damage, and of course, most importantly, hope nobody got hurt and everybody was out of the way. But the flooding can be bad with damage. They might have to close for a while if they need to do repair. What's the best VPN? Which one do you use for iOS? I'm asking because I want to start my own stream channel. So we actually have a VPN sponsor, and I actually use them, and they're really good. It's Surfshark. They're really reasonable too, and they're fast. So our code is surfshark.deal/resorttv1. Surfshark.deal/resorttv1, and use code resorttv1. You get like 80% off, and it's a great deal. Oh, good. Enjoy. Adventure Lease. Have fun. Subdivision Pool. Oh, so somebody's saying, Victoria's saying that Pennsylvania schools, Philly are going back earlier. But for you guys, earlier is the last week of August. Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know why the calendars are all different, but I kind of sometimes do look forward to the day when I'm not on a school schedule anymore and I'm not just doing all the, it's nice to have the time off, but it'd be nice to not have to be on and off all the time. Oh, they're opening at noon. Okay, well, they did do repairs then. Love the morning stream to do some indoor walking too. Super motivating. Pretend I'm walking around Epcot. Nice. Yeah, Trickster, we'll try and ride Living with the Land if I can. It's one of my favorites. So we'll just have to maybe wait in line for it a little later. The line was a little long, but I bet it'll relax as we go. And also we have another awesome sponsor, and that is MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next vacation to Walt Disney World or any Disney park worldwide or cruise line, basically anything Disney, Mickey Travels can help you out with that. Just go to MickeyTravels.com. That's MickeyTravels.com. Click on all the buttons, put your information in, and one of their expert agents will be happy to help you. Hello. So yeah. So let's go to MickeyTravels.com. Lightning Lane gives us the opportunity to take little breaks between rides, which really helps in the heat. It does. It does. And actually, I thought it was going to be really way worse for annual pass holders, but it actually ended up not being that bad because I was able to get pretty much every ride that I wanted, even though I booked it last minute. So it seems like there's more availability than there was with Fast Pass, and probably that's because, again, not everybody's using it because it costs money. Stream is lovely today. Thanks, Tammy. I do have a premiere at the end of this video at like 2:15, where I have a new Lightning Lane video, and and I do a whole complete guide to new Lightning Lane, multi-pass and single pass, and I use screen recordings from the phone to show you exactly how to do it. I know a lot of the videos are people walking around the park and talking about it, and that's cool, but I like to do it as a screen recording so you can see exactly what you need to do on your app. 10 rides in 4.5 hours was a fantastic buy. It really was, Roman. It really was. And also, you know, it just was easy to use. I wasn't on my phone the whole time, so that's nice. My Genie Plus video has like over 300,000 views or something. Oh wow, charger principal. Moving's no fun. No fun at all. Just one. I loved Epcot Center in its heyday. Perfect thing to watch and listen to on my headphones while at the gym. Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. And then we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom here in a little while. Why are we calling it Monorail Monday? 2 cheats to buy Fast Pass. I get it. It's, you know, you've already spent so much, you don't want to spend more, but it is pretty cool. I'm not going to use it all the time since I'm here so much, but if I was on vacation here, I'd totally use it. It is cool to not have to wait as much. But I get it. You already spend a lot to be here.
Inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado. Tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Oh my God. That's what they're doing sacrifices. Way up there. Until they thought they made the gods happy. South America was a very violent place. They said it doesn't show. They go to war with people and they capture them. They really cut their heart out. Yeah. We live an hour from Mexico, but we go 18, so we can come here because it's safe.
You don't need a science.
I am Rodrigo. I am Jose. And this is... Wait, Storm. I don't know. Who is my wife? The culture is tonight. Perfect. Mexico City. This way.
Beating up Donald. They're going to hang up on the screen. They're beating him up. Poor Donald. They're beating up Donald Pinata. That's how they do fireworks in Mexico. Not the brightest idea. It's Mexico.
No. Never mind. Excuse me. Who's here?
The show's about to start.
See you again. Hey, catch us on tour. Coming on and ready to go there. See you next time. Hey, amigos. Thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock.
Good morning, Max. All right. Yeah, more lag for sure on this on this phone. I don't know. I don't get it. Nope, part of the testing. Part of the testing. All right. No worries. Yep. Thanks, Amy. This is weird to me. Like I said, it's definitely strange how each phone just reacts a little differently in each situation. Oh, the margarita line is already lined up at 11 o'clock. I may end up sending this phone back. We'll see.
Well, that's it. You just kept from that. Just wait. I have to wait for my glasses to adjust.
All right. 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, that's true. So true. Beautiful view, though. Yes, I'm a performing arts teacher at my school. That is true. It's weird that phones do that because it's the same provider. Yeah, it's just different hardware. So different modems and things. And the phone manufacturers are not prioritizing streaming when they design stuff, so. But that's why we test. All right, and we go back out in the bright light. Alright, let's do a little lap around World Showcase and then we'll head over to Magic Kingdom for a little bit. I know it's hot, but it looks pretty. Yeah, it is pretty. It's very pretty today. Have you ever thought about collaborating with one of these phone teardown hacking channels to see if they can put a larger antenna in your phone? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I guess I could look into it. I don't know if is that possible somehow. I don't know. I definitely don't have the experience or know-how or knowledge to do that, but you know, I know some of these channels can work on these types of phones and things. They just, to me, they're so small, but yeah, maybe there might be somebody who can do that. I don't know. Just landed in Orlando. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to Florida.
Yeah.
I smell school bread. Yeah, school bread's awesome. Good morning, gallery man. How are you? From Long Island. Nice. I'm sure they could slap an external antenna on there. Yeah, I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind that. It'd be fun. The biggest thing is, like, you know, as long as it would transmit better. But either way, beautiful day today. Would the gimbal hold a mini iPad? No, it definitely wouldn't. iPads don't have as good a cameras as cell phones do. So the iPad, it's like deceiving because it looks like it has a good camera because the screen is bigger. But actually they put the better cameras in the smartphones, and the iPhones are mostly, or the iPads are just for quick pictures and stuff. Hey Tamara, how are you? It's like I'm there, going next May, staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Hello from Milwaukee. Hello. It is like you're here. Did I see the Ichabod Crane projection above the Christmas shop? I did not. I didn't even know that was a thing. I must have missed that. I was more focused on the Lightning Lane stuff, but that's cool. It's a nice little touch. So, one thing too is, again, I do have that premiere at 2:15 for the new Lightning Lane, so hopefully you guys will join me for that. Hopefully we can get a few more friends joining us by then as well. I managed to make my Lightning Lane video only 18 minutes long, so I managed to make it short enough that you can watch it more than once if you want. Oh, for sure, Max. Absolutely. It's a gorgeous day. I don't usually get to come to Epcot in the morning, so I thought a little stroll around the lagoon in the morning sounded nice. Just what the doctor ordered, in fact. Hey, Gail. Mr. Slasher, Shelby, how's it going? Hey. Denise from Germany. My only chance to see other things in a Disney live stream. Well, I'm glad that you're here. The clouds are so nice today. Hey, Mike. Nice. 2 days at Disney for the HHN trip. Hello, Mr. Joshi. Wow, you have a whole HHN trip. That's cool. Yeah, it's funny. I like HHN, but it's not like my favorite thing in the world. I love the amount of work and detail that's put into the sets on each thing, but I'm also never really been a horror movie fan, so I know I'm not the target audience, but I love that so many people are passionate about it, and I love that, I just love the amount of creativity that goes into it. I think that's my favorite part. And it also pushes theme park design too. Even if you're not a horror fan, it pushes the boundaries of theme park design, so I think that's always a good thing. There's a Pixar clouds, yeah, for sure. I'll probably go to HHN on opening night, but that's about it. Speaking of which, I need to get a ticket for that. They're probably already sold out now. Whoopsie. Maybe Jenna by herself, I guess. Hopefully I can get a ticket. I know all the freaking Fears sold out already, but I don't usually do those. Hey, Mary. Scott says, Sir Scoot's looking fantastic. Awesome. Hey, Mary. Watching from cloudy Michigan. We'll be home in 82. Nice. I go back to school. I have some meetings Wednesday, so just in a couple days. So we're pretty early here in Florida. But I was also out at the end of May. To be fair, I had a few days in May even off. A couple days. So, actually, I think my first official day of vacation was either the 31st or June 1st. Either way, I had the entire month of June, so that was nice. Stream is really helping today. Been battling COVID all weekend. Oh, Bill, I hope you feel better. I'm glad it's helping you feel better. Amy, I'm glad your family had an awesome vacation. Thank you. Yeah, we really did. It was great. Nice to visit new places. I've been to Chicago, but I hadn't been to Wrigley Field or the Museum of Science and Industry, and those were neat places to check out. I always say this, but there was going to be a Rhine River cruise here, and this little entry area here was going to be where the beer garden entry, but then the Summerfest over here was actually going to be the ride entrance and queue area. Hey, Lily's Life. Are they using this dock now? That's cool. This is our favorite fireworks spot right here next to the Friendship launch. Everybody's always wondering, where are you standing? It's like right between this building that they use for the festivals and this. So it looks like they're not boarding that boat right now. I guess they're not using it. It's just a place to dock the boat. Did you do the coal mine? We didn't do the coal mine. No, we didn't do any of the extra stuff just so we didn't have a lot of time. So, and the museum's so big, I guess we had most of the day, but we just did all the stuff that was included. I was going to do the submarine, but I think I was the only one that wanted to do that out of the group, so the little submarine tour. So Liam kind of wanted to do it, but he was with some buddies. Technically, teachers have a vacation, but the month of August are meetings, setting up the room. Okay, interesting. For a whole month though, we only have like a week of that, or a week and a half. Have you ever been to New York? Yeah. Last time I was in New York was 2009, so it's been a while since I've been to the city. And I've been to upstate New York longer ago than that, back in the what, maybe early 2000s or even late 90s. I can't remember what year that was. I've only been to upstate New York once. Sub is incredible. Yeah, oh my goodness. That was a German sub too that they captured, which is just crazy. I love the flowing river there. It really is just such a great exhibit. This was supposed to be temporary, somebody was saying in the live stream chat the other day. They have a really cool train at the Museum of Science and Industry that's actually even bigger than this, believe it or not, and it's indoors. They have a whole scale model of the city. I don't know if scale model, but the whole model of the city of Chicago, even with an L train going around it, which is just crazy. All the trains are working great today. Nice. I do see the electric wires for the track, but maybe that makes it work a little better. I meant Josh, not John. I didn't even see it. No worries. Didn't even see it. And pretty soon they'll have Flower and Garden Festival banners there in the town square. Yeah, Dad loves this, of course. He's got a really cool setup. We have to do a video on Dad's train set one of these days. He's got a really cool setup at home. We tried to drive the Romantic Road in Germany. We got lost part of the way, and we ended up off of it before we wanted to be, because it's one of those like Route 66 here in the US. Like the road is there, but there's modern roads that have kind of taken the place of it, and so you really have to follow the signs and maybe even external maps to stay on it. In the clubhouse of my parents' 55 and up community, they have a train room where they build model trains and sets. That is really cool. How neat is that? I bet a lot of the people enjoy that. Yeah, Dad's is modeled after his hometown in Illinois, which we were close to the other day. So beautiful. It really is like visiting all these countries in a small way. Without thinking too much, what's your favorite season at Walt Disney World? Ooh, boy. You know, I said don't. You know, you said don't think too much. I don't know. I would usually say summer. Just because I like the festivals, but I also like seeing Disney kind of in its natural state when everything's, you know, there's not festivals and parties and extra decorations and stuff. So I kind of like seeing it the way it is normally. So that's one thing. But summer is so hot too, so there's that. So yeah, I don't know. I'd say probably my favorite festival here at Epcot is the Festival of the Arts. Love that. It's just so pretty to see all the paintings, followed by a close second, Flower and Garden Festival. I actually wish Festival of the Arts would be longer. It's so good. I realize why it doesn't last longer, but still. Oh, I hear the taiko drummers down in Japan. Hey, Jack Sparrow, how are you? Listening while I'm at work. Busy doing IT stuff. Nice. Hey, but no blue screen bugs today, right? So you're good. I don't know if your company was affected by the CrowdStrike thing. I actually watched a whole video about the whole CrowdStrike blue screen thing, and obviously only companies that use that software were affected by it, but it's like a spyware protection type thing. Malware, spyware kind of protection software that like so many companies use. Anyway, I hope it's an easier day in the IT world today. Classy Disney Mom, how are you? We were pretty much empty nesters. We were doing a trip a year at times. We haven't been there. Nice. So hard to decide. I do also love the holiday season. It's busy then too, but it is nice that it's cooler. I do also want to thank all of our Platinum members. These are people that pledge $50 a month on YouTube to support us, and it's just really, really appreciated. It helps us keep doing what we do in a big way. So thank you to all of our Platinum members, but thank you to all of our members. We've got memberships from $5, $10, $25, and $50. So you can pick your level, or you can not do it at all. It's okay, but it's there. If you want to help out, we appreciate it. We've also got Patreon. And Patreon's a little different. You don't get your name in green or anything like that as much, but we do put update videos on there. So there's benefits to each one. But I do want to shout out the Platinum members. So definitely big thank you to them. And that is William Wiley, Spider-Man, Christopher T, Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Big Guy 1, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, Energy Entertainment, Jayla Moxley, Go Minnie, Sikandra Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. So thank you to all of our Platinum members. Looks like the drummers have taken a break out there. Getting things set up for the next show, probably. One thing you don't notice a lot of times here when you're walking by is how big that Japanese fortress replica there is in the back. It's really, really cool. Let's see, when the sub at MSI was outside, the tour was the only way to see it. Now, the entire exhibit around is really cool. That's neat, yeah. And I get why they charge extra for that. Like, they have to have tour guides and stuff to not only, you know, supervise people in there, but also to, you know, explain what you're looking at. I think looking at something like that, like a big sub like that, you know, you can look at it and go, that's cool. But then when you actually get somebody to give you context on it, then you really understand, like, okay, this room was this, and, you know, this is why this was important in the war, and all that. Been ninja watching. Just realized I hadn't in fact bopped the like. Yeah, please do. Thanks, Kaylee. Appreciate your like bop. Everybody can do that. It is one of those things that is free. Bop the like, subscribe. Lily's Pad, did you decide what method to use for data storage? Not yet. We were gone on vacation and I kind of put that aside, but I will pick up that issue pretty soon. I'm thinking I'm going to get the Synology NAS network attached storage, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. And I'm probably going to get the 923, which looks like a pretty good option. I don't need anything super powerful. I can put 4 discs in it. So we'll see. The cool thing is I have that backup and then of course YouTube. But so, you know, the chances of both of those going down at the same time are pretty low. You know, if YouTube suddenly vaporizes and my NAS at the same time, like I'd like to at least have it in 2 places. I have most of our videos too backed up on a big hard drive on my computer and on a cloud, but the live streams aren't backed up anywhere because they're just streamed straight to YouTube. So, yep. Anyway, enough tech talk, but yeah. You're speaking my language. Love my Synology NAS. Yeah, I don't know much about it, but they're expensive, and I thought, you know, but I need to protect I'm mostly concerned about all the live streams because we have no backups of those at all, and I accidentally deleted one on my retro channel, so I was like, okay, I need to back these up somehow. I've never accidentally deleted a stream before, and I just was doing a test stream on there, and I clicked the wrong stream to delete. I do hope they do more with Morocco soon. That'll be good. So cool. Just walking through the bazaars and everything. But there is the Moroccan gallery in here, which is nice. It's That's right. Or if you're new, come say hello in the chat. We'd be glad to say hello to you. This is fun. Nobody's driving. For nobody driving, they're doing a great job. Marathon of the Sands is a 6-day, 250-kilometer ultra run. That's crazy. At least they have some Moroccan culture in here. Brad, yeah, needs storage the size of Texas. So actually, believe it or not, I have a size estimate for the backup I need. That's pretty cool. Huh. Masters of the Desert. And then we go back out in here. So actually, we have all of our videos together are about 21 terabytes. So it's less than what you might think. Not sure what we're listening to there. There's like a community chatter going on. All right, let's head back out. I need to finish the little stroll so we can end up on the monorail. It's a great pavilion, one of my favorites. Yeah, me too, Anne. I really enjoy it. That's why I want there to be more things to do here, more. I like that there's the cultural exhibit there still, but I really want more, you know, just the shops and attractions and stuff there to really feel like you're in the country. I mean, you've got this, you know, you've got a gift shop over here, but it's like Disney gifts kind of. And then you've got some restaurants and things, but overall, could definitely use some more. Especially bringing the shops and the bazaars back and stuff with the, you know, Moroccan style merch and everything. It'd be cool. Is there any Olympic merch in the France Pavilion? I don't know. We can go in there real quick. Monorail's the best ride ever. I'm not going to argue with you there. How many years have you guys been on YouTube? So we've been kind of doing the channel in its current format with the live stream since 2017. So over 7 years. We just celebrated 7 years of live streaming in March 20th or 19th or whatever day it was. I always say the wrong day, but we have it written down, so it's all good. But as far as how long I've actually been on YouTube, we started as Belle. I started posting videos like really early. I started posting in like what year was it? Like even I think 2007 or something I have a video from. So, but you know, we weren't really trying to seriously do anything with the channel at that point. It was just me. And then I started posting Resort TV and all those kind of things. And then after I started posting Resort TV, Steph encouraged me to do some resort tours, and then Jenna came along and encouraged us to do some vlogs, and then I had the idea to do the live stream. So it's kind of like we all contributed somehow. Disney did a nice job with the clouds today. Very pretty. Yeah, they did. They really did. Thanks for ordering up some nice clouds, Disney. Okay, let's go over here real quick and see what's in the France Pavilion. We did watch some of the Olympics yesterday. Steph and Liam and I did. That was nice. Hi, Citrus Swirl. Our flight leaves from Indianapolis at 5:45 a.m. Oh, wow, now you're working. Oh, no. Totally get that. Yeah, it's that regret of, oh, I could pick up another shift. And you're like, it was not a good plan. The perfume cake in France cost me a fortune. That's funny. One of these days I need to actually do the Beauty and the Beast sing-along. Now, there is some lag in the shop, but I'll see what I can do. Hey, Darvin, thank you so much.
What time is it?
Let me turn the bit rate down a little bit here. all the ice cream. Ice cream is actually pretty warm today, so ice cream actually sounds good. All right, let's see if we can go in here without too much lag. Yeah, Steph is my wife. That's right. So I don't see too much Olympic stuff. I don't think anything in here. That'd have been cool though. Would have been a neat tie-in. Josh is shopping in no Jenna. I know. Sweet like a macaron. I always want to say macaroon, but it's. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see you in the Olympics. There we go. Man, it was not wanting to reconnect. Come on. You can do it, phone. I mean, to be fair, my other phone had issues with signal too. They're just different issues. That's my number one tip for somebody visiting Disney World for the first time as an adult. Oh, boy. Number one? Yikes. It's hard to pick just one, but I would say the biggest thing, I'm going to give you two things in one because I think it's important. The biggest thing is plan ahead and do your research, but also, maybe this is three things, I don't know. But also be flexible. Don't, you do plan ahead, but then when the plan doesn't work, you gotta be able to pivot and just kind of let it go, relax about it. Because I see so many people ruin their trip by just being stuck on whatever one original plan that they made. So don't be stuck on your original plan. Be flexible. I know. Well, the lag monster is bad in that shop back there. So that's on all the phones we've had. Hopefully we're all good now. And Mara says back. He's usually very reliable. Horatio, hello. Hey, Rita. So, anyway.
They didn't put Mara on cake.
Great tip. You'll never be able to do it all. All the more reason to plan another trip on your way home. That's right. Yeah, that's another good one. You will never be able to do it all. Don't try. Like, obviously, I was crazy and tried that in one day, and I have done it before, but you could see when I did it how hard it was, and I was not successful due to a number of factors. And those same factors will come up even if you're just trying to have a regular day at Disney. All those same factors will come up. Weather, crowds, ride breakdown, all that stuff you can't control. I like no planning. Yeah, and that's another way. Okay, so you can do that too. If you do no planning, the biggest thing is though, do research enough to know what you're doing. Because I feel like sometimes if you don't do any research, then you're gonna miss a lot of good stuff. So that's my concern. But if you already like Nita, you've been going to Disney for a long time, so you know all the ins and outs. So then you can go by and not plan because you know what's available and you can make choices about what to do and what not to do. But for somebody who's a first timer, I'd always worry that they'd miss something really cool if they didn't at least know what was available. So I think it depends on your level of experience. And if you're okay with missing stuff, you can just wing it. But I think it leads to frustration for a lot of people sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, I think the lightning lane's going to help too. I really do. If people use it, but I do know that adds a lot of cost to the trip. Fish and chip smells good. My tip would be to take a break in your room for a nap or at the pool. Yes, we always used to do that too. That'd definitely be in my top 5 tips for sure. So yeah, take a break. Don't continue, especially when you get hot and people get cranky and tired and whatever. Don't continue to beat your head against the wall. Keep some perspective and take a break. Very important to take a break. I appreciate we would be there for a full week. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. So if you're there for a full week, you're going to be able to hit most of what you have. And then, when you're back at the room and kind of taking a break, you can also say, okay, let's look at the map, let's look at the app, whatever. What have we missed and what do we still want to do? And you can also look at stuff and say, I'm not interested in that, and so then you don't have to do it. Or maybe if it's a kid's thing and you don't, it's more of a kid's thing and you don't have kids, or maybe you're not interested in the characters, then you can skip some of that as well. Characters take a long time, so maybe if you have a favorite character, you can do that. But if you're not going around with an autograph book with kids or something, you can save a lot of time on those. Even though they're super fun, don't get me wrong, but it does take a while to wait through the lines on those. Appreciate all the tips in chat. Yeah, everybody's a wealth of knowledge here. It's not just me. You guys are all Disney pros in your own way. Schedule as little possible, be flexible for new people. Schedule as little as possible, be flexible, and remember to watch their reaction. Yes, for sure. That's the other thing too. I think if you are taking somebody around, like if you're going by yourself for the first time, obviously you make the choices. But if you're taking somebody around Disney for the first time, I think you have to, like you said, do the flexibility thing. But also, don't try not to pressure them into things. Like if they don't seem interested in something, then you can tell them what's cool about it, but try not to pressure them into stuff too much. And also try not to rush them around, because sometimes I think we, as veterans, we see something and we're like, okay, that's cool, I know what that is, I can keep going. But maybe somebody who's a first timer might see something that really catches their eye and they want to take time and look at it, but they feel like they don't want to hold up the group or something. So always kind of watch them, and if they're really taking an interest in something, just be like, hey, do you want to stop and check that out real quick? I think that's the enjoyment of it, that natural curiosity of what is this? This is cool, let's go check this out kind of thing. And sometimes it's okay to have a detour. It's like, I got a fast pass. Well, it'll wait. Or lightning lane, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's right. If you're interested in retro technology, computers, video games, I got a retro channel. It's called Retro TV One Tech. That's right. If you missed something, you can look forward to planning it the next trip. Yep, absolutely, Anita. And I think there's a happy medium. There's definitely a such thing as too much planning, and there's definitely a such thing as not enough. So you find that happy medium for where you are in your Disney journey. And if you're a pro and you already know what is there, you can be like, cool, we're not going to plan. We're just going to check the lines. Like today, I didn't have a strict plan. I just had the plan of going around Epcot a little bit and then going to Magic Kingdom. So I pivoted a couple times when I saw the lines were long. So yeah, I think that's an example. Sometimes in Canadian Pavilion, they say when the wind is just right, you can hear the faint sounds of off kilter. I love that. Purchase gift cards. I mean, you can do that for sure. A lot of times we would just put money in savings or something, but that works too. Whatever is best for you. Picture quality is amazing for watching on a new large TV. I feel like I'm there. Nice. Yeah, I love being in Disney too. I feel the same way. I just plan my hotel dinners and breakfast and wing everything else. Yeah, for sure. And I think it is good to plan your dinners and things like that. Your reservations for dining, those are important because those are hard to get on the fly sometimes. But for breakfast, we always just ate in the room because it was quicker. But some people like to take their time with breakfast, so everybody is very much different. I think when we were kids, we were always just excited to get to the rides. So I think that's why when I was growing up, that's kind of what we did. All right. Neat, I think we must be related, Jeff says. Great minds think alike. Hey, Kathleen. Have a great Monday. Thank you. So let me know, guys. I haven't really been watching the signal very well. Is the signal been solid since we got out of the France pavilion? And also, has it been solid outside besides that one spot in France there, which we already know is a bad spot? I could put on Wi-Fi if we're going to be there longer. Yeah, let me know. It's just been at least a little bit in the rides. It's been a little bit worse. I agree, Brad. Since you got out, it's been good. Okay, perfect. Disney ducks. Hello, duckies. We found a good place to sit. Well, good. I'm glad it's been mostly good then. I'm an old dude with 7 trips to Walt Disney World under my belt. The last 3 were solo. Nice. Had a great time both ways. Yeah, you can have fun by yourself. I think a lot of people think that you can't, but you totally can. There's value in both ways. It's fun to experience things with family and friends, but it's also fun to just be able to do your own thing too. Been pretty good. Okay. Good connection. Loving the clarity on the pick. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's laggy for me. Interesting, Jeffrey. Anybody else having any lag? Like right now I show solid signal. And sometimes if it lags on my end, it won't refresh on your end, so the best way to fix it is to close the video and open it again. Sometimes it just takes reset on both sides to fix it. Okay, everybody's saying nope, no lag, solid. Okay, good. Well, we're gonna go head on to Monorail. Been solid here. Good. Everybody's saying it's solid. Always love when my kids and friends can go to the parks with me, but boy is the freedom good. Yeah, for sure. When you go solo, yes. My cousin will meet me on Friday for the Halloween party. Nice. Be flexible can be interpreted as after you lightning lane on one park and hop, look out for substitute availability. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to be flexible. 100%. A lot of ways to be flexible. You know, that's still kind of being flexible based on what's available. So it works out.
Hi again, Josh.
Hi. Having fun?
Oh yeah.
We're going to the Halloween party on opening night, so we'll be there at the same time as a lot of other people. We'll be ready to enjoy it along with you guys. So the first Halloween party is August 9th, coming up soon. A week from this Friday, in fact. Kind of crazy. I'm listening with my new Galaxy Buds Pro. Nice. 3? Is this the 3rd version of them? Yep. You can hear all the sounds around you. That's good. Yeah, the ambient noise on this phone is pretty good, I think. I'm not sure if there was like a difference though. Like if one thing was better than the other. Like if there's a difference between this one and the S23. I don't know. Not a big difference, I don't think. Low crowds, yeah, for sure. Yep, it's just higher in some places, so like you'll notice that some of the rides are already starting to line up, but as far as walking around, yeah, it's pretty clear. Pretty clear overall. I love that Spaceship Earth reveal as you come around the corner there. That's nice. I took the shady route this time. There's the monorail. I might even be able to make it to that one if I walk. Well, probably not. That'd be a pretty fast walk to get to that. Yeah, the lines are kind of busy, but it's not like insane. I think this has been like 25 since I rode it. It looks about the same. I don't know that I don't think I waited 25. I think more like 15 probably. But you'll see more and more people coming in now. 35 now. Yeah, so it has gone up. Oh no, it does look crowded. I didn't see the other side. Take your time, we don't mind waiting. Thanks. Is it hot in Orlando? Yep, it's hot. It's going to be hot until probably October. That's just part of it. Part of having to park in a very warm climate place.
We can go towards it back that way.
Exit is right here. Bye. Monorails go till 11 p.m. to Epcot. Hold on, I can't see the chat right now, so I'll read it in just a second. Oh, here, if you want to, well, you want to see the ticket prices. There you go. Hey Josh, met you, Jenna, and my family when we were down a few weeks ago. You were super nice as always watching, and my brain doesn't still connect what it looks like and how it actually is. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I think we're gonna miss this one. It's a long way up. Yeah, they're closing the gates, but at least I'll be in the shade, so I don't have to hurry. Take the elevator, I know. There isn't an elevator here, I don't think. Maybe, well, there may be an emergency one or something over here. Oh yeah, there is one over there, but it's cast members only, I'm sure. Oh, they've still got it open. Oh my goodness. believe I almost made it. I did make it. All right, we did make it. Price board looks a lot different than the first one I saw in '84. Yes, for sure. Altitude increasinator. Pretty amazing. I made it. Wasn't expecting to make it.
Well, a very good morning. Well, a very good morning, folks. Welcome aboard Monorail Black. Our next stop today is going to Chance Station and Ticket Center, where you can find our Monorail to Epcot. Also, where you can find our Magic Kingdom car and wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Where you can find our monorail to the Magic Kingdom, and where you can find our monorail to our Magic Kingdom resorts and our Magic Kingdom car and bus parking lot. If you're standing, all the sections, different handrails, please do not leave your handrails automatically. Once again, folks, welcome aboard Monorail Black as you head towards the Chance Station and Ticket Center. Thanks so much, everyone. Please enjoy your ride and have a nice time.
All right. Audio fidelity is good. Nice. Jeff, it's been a while since YouTube recommended your channel. Yes, I am still teaching music. The zoom on that. Oh, there we go. Videos, Josh. It's a relaxing escape from you right now. We lost our dog on July 4th. Oh, Stephanie, I'm so sorry. Totally understand. We lost ours about a year and a half ago, or a little more. But it does get easier. Mom and Dad lost theirs a few days ago, so that's hard. There's a solar farm. How are you? Victoria? At least the air conditioning's working. back. The pool had way too many bugs. Sorry to hear that event release. A lot of the, this one's being resurfaced. I was going to say a lot of the parking lot's pretty empty, but. So I'm thinking the monorail, that you don't have to walk through the hot Magic Kingdom parking lot. This week is just meetings and next week is meetings, but then I believe Thursday and Friday next week are like just introductory classes and stuff. But yeah, it is nice to see empty lots. Hey, Zippy Doo Dug. Yeah, nothing like a monorail ride. I teach music. IB music, guitar, music theory next year in jazz band. We're just starting out on our first full week of summer break. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, that's funny. That's one of the girls in the monorail car with us had a shirt on that said Epcotian. I feel like that on Guardians of the Galaxy where he can't figure out what to call us. So all the wait times are low. Yep, they're pretty low. How did you end up with the Monday shift? So Jenna had some stuff going on today, and she asked me if I wanted to do today, and she could do tomorrow. So because I'm still not back to work yet, I was able to do that. It's good to change it up every once in a while. Keeps people guessing. And Liam's at science camp today, so I dropped him off, and I'm gonna stop at like 2 or 2:15, and then I have to go pick him up at 4, so that'll give me plenty of time to get a late lunch and get back over there and pick him up on time. Magic Kingdom monorail. Monorail Monday. Are all Orlando schools on your return schedule? Yes, pretty much. I mean, there may be an outlier somewhere, but no, all the public schools and private schools pretty much follow the same schedule, because you'll find in Orlando there's some families that send their kids to different schools. Like, some families might feel like some of their kids do great in the private schools, and some feel like the kids do better in the public schools. So, and you know, different private schools, whether it's, you know, religious-based schools or whether it's just private college prep stuff, you know, there's all these different types of schools. So, and I know there are families in our school that send their kids to both types. So that's cool. It works out well. Comes the monorail. So I feel like the summer crowds are going to be lower until festivals and stuff start. I think that's just how it's going to be, because it's hot and there's not as much going on, so people are just waiting till it's cooler and there's more going on. Totally makes sense. Stormy there in the afternoon sometimes. School starts August 20th. County south of us just goes back 2 weeks sooner. Interesting. Hey, King Jose. Celia. Lovely way to start my day before I go to work. Nice. So glad. There was a while there where the AC on the monorails was not working, but it is working on both of these, so good for Disney keeping it going. That's hard because, you know, the doors open so much. It's gotta really blow. We are on Monorail Beach. They didn't used to have these here. It just used to be carpet back here, so it's cool that they have the names back there. They've had it for a while, but always cool to know which one you're on. I don't know if I ever get used to starting school in August. Yeah, I'm just used to it because that's how it was in Indiana, so we just keep moving forward. I think I remember when I was actually in school, we would start like August 20th, August 25th, like later August, but now it kept moving back like mid-August and so on and so forth. South Florida starts school 10th of August. Yep. That's about when we start too. Around that time. We start like maybe a couple days before that. Ryan, not at all, buddy, not at all. I totally get it. I would have been jealous too back in the day when I was living in Indiana. Yeah, it all shakes out to the same amount of time off. It is. Exactly. How crowded do you think the new resort line will be after the new Poly BBC? I don't know. That's a good question. It'll add for sure. The problem is park closed. They push a lot of people that are, you know, just parked at the TTC. They push them onto resort monorails. So they may have to stop doing that so much. The UK always starts beginning of September. What I couldn't get used to is going to school in June. That'd be hard. I'm so used to having June off. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see less people in the parks though when people start back to school. I think part of the and part of it is people are just taking their kids out of school to go more now. Thanks, Adventure Lease. Monorail fact, each train is powered by 4 100 horsepower traction motors. They can reach speeds in excess of 50 miles an hour. Yeah, I think they've got them governed to 40 here, but yes. Band camp starts on Thursday. Nice. Have a good camp.
Mira, estos son los departamentos de nuevo que rentan. Porque están
My only Disney trip was late August, as many were back in school. We didn't start again until after Labor Day. Interesting. And that's Canadian schools, of course. MR is a Canadian mopper, if you guys didn't know. But see, I didn't know you've only been to Disney once, MR. That's crazy because you're, you know, from watching the streams, you're so knowledgeable about it now. And maybe you were before too, but that's pretty cool. Hopefully you get to come down again sometime. You get to say hi in person. Hey Todd. Hey Lee. Brianna's back, she says. Yeah, Kaylee, that's hard. When you start a new job, it's a little less flexible sometimes with schools, especially. The school, schedule, they expect you to be there when it's school. That was 30 years ago. I try to learn something new each stream. Nice. Well, hopefully you get to come back sometime. You'll be a pro by the time you come back.
No sé qué pasó, Juegos Olímpicos. Fue buena semana, fíjate. Aparte ya es casi agosto. No, te digo que el doctor me dijo que...
Nice, Nancy. That's awesome. Well, to my local high school, the marching band is learning their field show for 2024-2025. Nice. Boy, it's hot. Hot to do that for sure, unless you guys are in a different place, but I think it's pretty much hot all over. I don't miss band camp, that's for sure. I did it for several years. Heading down next Tuesday to move my daughter into the college program. That's awesome, Scott. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you. All right. Now that AC felt good. That was a nice AC break. So if you're not familiar with how the monorails work, the one I just got off of is the express monorail. And it doesn't stop except for at the TTC Transportation and Ticket Center, which is the parking lot for Magic, or the place where you transfer to Epcot. And then over here is the resort monorail, which stops at all 3 monorail resorts. There's 2 resorts for Magic Kingdom that are not, well, 3 if you count Shades of Green, but are not on the monorail line. So Wilderness Lodge not on the monorail, Fort Wilderness, the campground is not on the monorail. Those are different, they are separate, but they're both not on there. And then of course Shades of Green, the military resort, is not on the monorail line. And yes, like Amara said, I have a premiere at 2:15 p.m. of my new Lightning Lane guide video for the multi-pass. So definitely check that out. I worked really hard on it, and I hope I was able to give you all the information in a very short amount of time. Marching color guard. All of high school band camp's the best. Yeah, it was fun, but I will say teaching and being the director of the band camp is a whole new thing. It was it definitely got stressful sometimes because you had to pivot and make decisions about stuff so many times during the day, so it got very exhausting. It's like, oh, it's raining, oh, it's not raining, oh, it's too hot. There's just all these different things. Oh, we got to change the schedule now, and then we had, oh, something broke, or the staff needs something, or it was a whole thing when you're the head director. So, but we got through it. All right. And I had a great staff that I worked with too, but it was just a lot to deal with. I don't know that I could have done it even for another year. There's the train.
Hey girl, I see you!
Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Liam play any instruments? He's learned some piano, and we have a piano at home, and he took some lessons with that. And I've actually been starting to teach him on guitar, so he knows 3 chords on guitar now. So yeah, he's just starting. We didn't push him into it because I knew that as a music teacher, I didn't want him to feel pressure to have to do it. But he asked about the guitar and the piano, so I let him have some opportunities at that. All right, so I think the train's already gone. We're already about to leave, so let's go see what else we can do. Maybe it might be time for some PeopleMover time. I see you've been there, done that, but marching band over in Southern California, we have OL week. 250 kids in the marching band. There's 12 tubas. That's crazy. Yeah, we had my last year. At my last school, we had 150 kids, and that was enough. It's a beautiful, beautiful day in Town Square. Before you know it, in a few months, the Christmas tree will be right there. Train is pretty. It runs on a loose schedule. Yeah, it's pretty reliable. It's supposed to be about every 7 minutes, but I know sometimes if there's a train down or something, it's a little less reliable. But for the most part, it's a pretty reliable schedule. So. Don't usually just stop and enjoy Town Square very often. It's like the train's about to go. So this is Town Square, and then up by the castle is the hub. Most of you guys already know that, but we always get people that are not as familiar with Disney on, so I'll try and give a little explanation as I go. Oh, it's only 2? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought they used to have 3. Yeah, because they have 3 stations, so generally they would run 1 per station. And Disneyland has 4 stations, I think, and a lot smaller train, like a lot smaller track, but they have 4, I believe. Little crowds in MK. Yeah, I do think the heat is keeping people away. And also people are just like, well, if I'm going to go now and it's going to be hot, I might as well just go ahead and wait until, might as well go ahead and wait until the Halloween party's here in a couple weeks. So I think that's another thing. This week or two before, I've always noticed the last week of July, first week of August are pretty low crowds historically. Even before it started going downhill with the summer crowds, because people are like, well, I might as well wait till Halloween parties come out, and also Food and Wine starts pretty soon. Got the piano guy going. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Always sounds good. Alright, let's go hear the band for a second too. Always love the piano. I love that they pipe it through the speakers too. Somebody said Janelle was over there, but I didn't see her. Maybe I just missed her. Oh, so Food and Wine starts. Yeah, that's right. Food and Wine's a little later this year. It had started like end of July and stuff, but you're right. I think it is much later this year. That's probably okay. Food and Wine is a great festival too. I mean, it brings out a lot of really neat food and decorations and things. Oh, they're like marching. Wow.
folks, we hope you can stick around. We've got a bunch more Disney movie music for you. Now this next one, listen. We absolutely are going to talk a little bit about the family madrigal. Yeah. We might even touch on a little bit of surface pressure. But I absolutely promise you we will not talk about... Oh, they're right. I almost said Bruno. Oh, all right. I've said too much. This is our Encanto medley. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Let's go!
move, okay? So when we say shake it, it's time to shake it. You guys got that? All right. Here we go. And a 1, 2, there we go. Shake it. Stick around, folks. We're not done yet.
Let's watch the rest of the show. This is super fun. That brass is on fire today, man. That's the best I've heard them sound in a long time. They really upped their game. I love it. New songs and everything.
Thank you very much, everyone. We are the Main Street Philharmonic. It has been our pleasure performing for you here today, and we will be right back in this spot at 1:15. So we sure hope to see you here. But until then, please enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Bye, everybody.
Good job. That was awesome. So fun. So I actually caught the end of that the other day. So I knew the ending was going to be really, really good. Those trumpets were on fire, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. And yeah, somebody said I wish there would have been woodwinds. I agree. As a woodwind player, I totally agree with that. But I understand why they don't. But Disneyland does have woodwinds. So maybe one of these days they'll add a saxophone. They just have, Disneyland just has saxophones. So saxophones, of course, are officially woodwinds, even though they're made out of brass. If you don't know why, it's actually because saxophones use a wooden reed. And not just that, mostly they have a woodwind key system instead of brass valves. So, even though they're made out of brass.
Just get some shades to pull down. Come on.
That was really good. A flute would be, a flute would be hard to hear, but it would be, you could do a piccolo or two. The flute, everybody would have to kind of stop playing, and then you'd have to have the little, you could do a flute, you'd have to have it like one of the sax players maybe have a little flute and a little carrying strap and pull it out, and the drums would have to kind of go to rim taps and, the whole thing. But I've heard that done before. It's done well sometimes. I think it's time to move the people. So I was talking about this earlier. If you were not on the stream earlier, our friend 2000 Dan LB has been cataloging all the rides we've done on streams, and we are getting close to 500 rides on the PeopleMover. So, that being said, Jen and I are going to have to come up with a special celebration for 500 rides on the PeopleMover. Piccolo would be awesome. Yep. Sorry, it's really hard to read the chat right now because the phone got hot, but it's actually working. You'd have to have 5 flutes, yeah. And let's be honest, they don't want to pay that many extra people. But I can't complain. I give Disney huge credit for even still having the band at all. Clearly they're popular, and clearly they're really good. So I hope the band is here for a long, long time. I got stuck in my head Bruno now. Such a creative song. I mean, it's, it's not new, but it's a very, very well done song. It gets in your head. Oh, the people mover heard me coming. It got scared. Said, here's this crazy guy that keeps riding. So I can't believe we're getting close to 500 rides on the People Mover. I would ride 500 times and I would ride 500 more. Can I keep going with that? Just to be the man who rode 5,000 times and wound up. Relax some more. There we go. Let's just say at your door, but that doesn't really make any sense. So. Music Tech Talk, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can read some chat. Another People Mover only stream. Yeah, it could be. Nothing like a brass band on a sunny day. Yep, I am very, very warm, but it's worth it. Proclaimers, you got it. Talking about Ron. No, I was talking about, I love Ron, but I was talking about me. 500 rides on the People Mover. I don't know how many times Ron has done it. We've had a few more years head start though, so. He does stream more often than we do, so he may be close. I have no idea. He may be close to 500. But 2010 LB has a spreadsheet of all the rides we've done, so it's pretty cool. Jen and I were the ones that started the People Mover craze years ago. When we were the only ones streaming at that time. So that was fun. And we just honestly we started it because it was always been our favorite ride, or at least mine. Always been one of my favorite rides, but also it streamed. It worked on the stream, and a lot of indoor rides didn't work at all on the stream to start out with. So that was one of the reasons why we started doing it so much. Low crowds, yeah, pretty low. It used to be an open air restaurant you could walk through from Main Street. You and Jen never go that way. Oh yeah, no, we go that way all the time actually. Just you must not be watching when we do, but yes, it doesn't really serve anymore. It's used mostly for dessert parties. Every time, I go that way every time after fireworks are over. And other times too. Yeah, pretty much we do a lot of things, but people are watching at different times, so it might seem like we never do something, but probably just you missed it when we did. But yeah, they mostly use it for dessert parties. Nice to see my home team shirts in the queue. That's cool. Oh man, it is burningly hot right now. Blisteringly hot. Yep, the very first stream from 7 years ago is still on the channel. I didn't even test anything. I just went live. We didn't have a ton of people at the time, so I was like, whatever, let's just try it. And it worked. Well, it didn't really work very well the first time, but it worked very well after that. Which Main Street had a Carnation Cafe. Yeah, I enjoyed eating there when we were at Disneyland too. That was a lot of fun. Disneyland does have a lot of things we don't have here. It's just a lot smaller, but it's a lot more tightly packed. Almost there. Everybody's enjoying Monorail Monday. I sure am. We have a premiere right after this too. That's going to be super fun. A premiere of a guide, a complete guide to the new system. So stay tuned. It'll be at 2:15. Complete guide to the new lightning lane system. DL has a more charming, intimate vibe. Yeah, it does. It actually does. You're right. A lot of little touches in Disneyland. And nothing, nothing against the Magic Kingdom here at all, but it's just definitely, it's definitely different. All right. Wow, well, you're lagging down here. I don't know why we're lagging down here. Probably just the phone's getting hot. Sorry about that. Yeah, usually I go out in the evening, so I'm like not used to this daytime heat. Hello, Brandy. I used to like TTA, but so it was a welcome rest from walking in a nice breeze. Cool. But do you used to? Do you not like it anymore? I'm just kidding. Hi. It might be that you're not able to come as much anymore, maybe. All right. Ugh. So Dan, the new lightning lane system works really, really well so far. We have a stream that I did on Saturday where I used it for the whole stream. Got 10 rides in like 4.5 hours, which was awesome. But I also have an instructional video coming out at 2:15 right after the stream.
Stay clear of the doors.
I'm in line right behind you. That's cool.
Enjoy your journey.
No, Ron and I were talking about PeopleMover the other day. He calls this his office, which I think is awesome. He was like, he told me the other day, people think I started the PeopleMover thing. He's like, you and Jenna got me started on it. It's just kind of funny. I didn't realize when we met, we started talking the first time, he used to watch us, when they didn't live here. Just one. Thank you. All right, friends.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
Hopefully, signal is solid now.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Love your channel. I'll be starting the Disney College program here in a month. We're working at the contemporary resorts in the gift shop. So excited to get back to Disney. That's awesome, David. That's why I almost called you David. That's awesome, Derek. Well, good luck on your college program. Oh, look, we're in the front. All right, enjoy the ride, everybody.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Monorail 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bowl rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Well, it's nice to stop and just check out the view a little bit. Steve says PeopleMover is such an awesome ride. Didn't used to think so, but it's grown on me. That's good, Steve. We can still be friends. No, I'm glad you like it now. Anita says the colors are really great on the S24. That's great to hear. It's definitely running hotter than the other phone for sure. Last night, or Saturday night, it was okay. And Mara says now we can work on fish. Or is it Steve that doesn't like fish? Hi, Noel.
This is Starport 75, or as the locals call it, Space Earth, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll be moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see his show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go ahead and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
All right, guys. That was a nice, relaxing ride. We got cooled down a little bit. Hope you enjoyed it. Again, I know, right? I literally cried when I saw that email. Oh, Amy, that's so nice. Well, you deserve it. I think you make a good mopper for sure. It was when I said I could, give you mopper to post the link. I was like, she'd make a good mopper anyway. So it's kind of worked out. But yeah, definitely we can get that going pretty soon. But I'm glad. So Steve, they were talking about is there a golf tournament tonight? Steve, you're doing a golf stream? That sounds like fun. May the best golfer win. Well, checking wait times. Looks pretty low still. Let me check again. By the way, this is the Mouse Times app. If you're curious about it, let me see if my phone will focus on it. I've got it on dark mode here. Let me put it on light mode so you can see it a little better. There you go. Just really simple. Easy to use. It's called Mouse Times. It's free, only on iOS. But it was written by Roman of Roman and Alessandra in the chat. It was written just to have something easy to look at with wait times. So it looks like Jungle Cruise is 15. I'd have to see that to believe it, but we can go check. Hey, Donnie Miller. Playing at the fairways. Oh, that'll be fun, Steve. Have fun. We'll definitely go check that out tonight, guys. If you're wanting to watch some golf, it'd be like the Golf Olympics. Yeah, Jason, I get it. I just think that he did it just as a fun project, so I just don't think he wanted to put the time into the Android version since his family all uses iPhones and he wrote it mostly for his family. But then he shared it with me and then he was like, oh, I'll share it with you. Might as well share it with everybody. So it was kind of that's kind of how it got developed and things, but it was pretty crazy. Just the way it kind of worked out. So anyway, love my Tomorrowland view. Such a beautiful day today. Let me check one thing. I didn't even check. Hold on just a second. We were actually right next to it. I didn't check Buzz Lightyear. I don't know how long the line is for that. Oh, it's pretty long. So it's funny. Is Buzz Lightyear longer than Jungle Cruise? That's weird if it is. It is 30. That is weird. How often does that happen? All right, so we got to go do Jungle Cruise, I guess. I'm so shocked that Buzz Lightyear is longer than Jungle Cruise. That does not happen. All right. I thought, well, Jungle Cruise is short. Maybe Buzz is short too. Let's go check Jungle Cruise then. Okay. Stay in the shade over here if I can. Oh, I gotta go back in the sun now. Yeah, that's what's crazy. That's what I was saying, Steve. It's crazy that it says only 15 minutes. So that app I was showing the mouse times, it's actually connected to the Disney app. So it tells whatever the wait times are on the Disney app without having to load all the Disney app, which is a little slow sometimes, and you got to kind of scroll around it. You can do a list on the Disney app too, but either way. Hey JP, hey, she sails away. I don't know how hard it would be to change the app into a Android version. I'm not really sure, but I know he, like I said, he just did it as a fun project. It's not for sale or anything like that. It's just something he made to make it easier for his family. And there he is in the chat right now. I don't know, Roman. You can tell everybody if you're playing in an Android version or not. I think you said you were done with it though. It works great. Thanks for making Disney World accessible to the entire world. Absolutely. It's our pleasure. Oh yeah, Steve, for sure. I'd love to be on the next one, but yeah, I'm not. I'm always so busy, that's the problem. So yeah, but no worries. I would love to do it if I'm available. I'd have a lot of fun. You guys would all beat me, and that'd be the best part. I'm not bad. I'm better at the garden side. Yeah, simplicity is good. Got Main Street vehicles over here, and the awesome castle show going on. Got the app, awesome. Yep, it's free. It used to be called WDW Times, but he added the other California Adventure and Disneyland onto it. Dreams come true, yeah. So fun. I don't have a link to the app, but all you have to do is go to the iOS App Store and search for Mouse Times, and it'll come right up. Blue skies and sunshine. There are blue skies and sunshine right now. Hot dog. Oh, the handicap boats on Jungle Cruise. Yeah, they are really good. Actually, they load you right in there. They use a kind of an elevator platform mechanism, which is cool. So yes, it is fully handicap accessible. And we start talking about our awesome sponsors. Let's talk about the next one, which is ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go check out ResortTV1Homes.com.
We already have ours too.
We'll help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. It doesn't cost any more than if you book the trip yourself. And they'll help you out with their expert advice. So go to MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Walt Disney World, Disneyland, any Disney park, or the cruise. They'll help you with all those things. MickeyTravels.com. Also MickeyBlog.com for the latest Disney news. Wait, did I just switch? That's so funny. I meant ResortTV1Homes.com. Sorry. Wow. My brain reset halfway through that. ResortTV1Homes.com if you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida. Just go to ResortTV1Homes.com, click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors will get in touch with you and help you on your way to finding your dream home here in Central Florida. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. I can't believe I just switched to Mickey Travels halfway through that. That's hilarious. Anyway, ResortTV1Homes.com. And also Resort TV One Homes on YouTube. And I just smelled oranges just because we passed by the orange bird thing. funny. But yeah, Resort TV One Homes on YouTube. Go check it out. And Steph has a blog on there too. All the things. I'm excited for Jenna's take on Tranquil Tuesday. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to call it that, but yeah, it'll be fun. And she's going to do it in the morning. That's easier for her with her schedule with Dale and Chloe, her dog. Hi, Paul. Donnie Miller, hello. There's a nice shady spot there. Woo-wee. All right. Still says 15. I'm confused, but also happy. Let's just try it. Dreams come true. Dreams come true. Dreams come true. Steph's vlogs are awesome. She does a great job. Wanda's a wheelchair accessible. I think there's a couple of them. Please say hi to Phil and happy watching from Pennsylvania. Hello. As far as Android goes, probably not in the near future, but I won't say never. Okay, yeah, cool. And again, it's something you did just as a project. It wasn't something that was your regular job or you're getting paid for. So totally understand. It's just a fun kind of labor of love type thing. So. I told my hubby we're going to use Resort TV One Homes for when we move to Florida. He responded, okay, let's hope they're available in 15 years. I mean, we're not planning on going anywhere. It's fun. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Never do Jungle Cruise during the day. The wait's always too long. Hey, Mark. How's it going, Mark Davis?
Pero que como media hora para poderlo dormir.
Steph truly does a great job, a helpful job on our Resort TV One Homes videos. We still watch them after moving. That's so awesome, Adventure Lease. Yep, they moved down and they used Resort TV One Homes. And it worked out really well for them. Stormed in the area around 2:30. Okay, thanks, Walter. I should be done by then and in the car, hopefully. This one's so old school, it's just a typewriter in there, no computer. Oh, also, whoever was asking about the PeopleMover, PeopleMover actually was opened in 1975 with the first expansion of Tomorrowland, which also included If You Had Wings. I think somebody answered that in the chat, but I saw somebody else answer 1971, so I want to make sure I corrected it just to make sure everybody was on the right page with that, because PeopleMover, you know, it's important. But either way, we're glad it's here. Fans help a little bit. We're almost there. May need to get some lunch here in a minute. I didn't really plan that out, but I I thought I might just get a snack and then eat later. We'll see. I know, I wish the Disneyland people were still open too. Mr. Cellophane's posting all the animal emojis. That's awesome. And I think there's a boat in there too. They're hard to see on my screen. Yeah, so it's totally clear over here. Because they had a handicap boat with lift and Pirates. Oh yeah, neat. I think the reason they don't have a handicap boat in Pirates is because it goes downhill, and so it would be really hard to reliably strap in the wheelchair or scooter safely. They'd have to strap it in a lot better. Whereas on Jungle Cruise and Small World, and even Grand Fiesta, there's no incline. It just, the boat stays level for the most part, but it's safer. I think that's probably why. Skipper Will. Oh, I've not had Skipper Will before. I always like old school though. Amy's going to take a nap after the premiere. Well, thank you for staying up until then. Starport 7.5. Well, that's when Space Mountain, you're right, that's when Space Mountain opened as well.
How many here?
Pirates, the incline, it's more of a drop than anything. Oh, we're going way around here. It's more of a drop at Pirates. Here, both at Disneyland and Disney World, they're about the same, but Disneyland has more drops. Yeah, it's a pretty serious drop, so I'd be really worried about any wheelchairs. Just making sure they didn't move around while the boat was careening through the drop. Boy, that feels great. It's like air conditioned over here or something. Probably just because there's not a whole bunch of people over here and the fans are running.
Throughout the day.
Excuse me?
And then you'll see
Garland Gertie. Malapo Marie. I don't know where they get these words. It's so funny. I can't think of any canoe. Last time I got in line for a ride, it said 30 minutes. It was the lowest our whole trip, so we got in line. It took 2 hours. Oh my goodness. They must have had a breakdown or an issue on a boat or something. That's crazy. Wonder why it was so off. Yeah, DL has 2. I thought that over not able to have drops. Yeah, so both of them go under the train track at both parks, and that's why they have the drops. But, you know, of course, it adds to the adventure of the ride, too. But, yeah, they both have the drops. On the way to Longwood Gardens. Nice. Have fun. so I must have hit it at the right time because it's starting to get busier now. But we're almost at the front. How long have I been in line? What, 10 minutes maybe? Not even 15, I don't think. One? The boat sinking. Yeah, I thought one sank on Splash Mountain partially too the other year. Elephants have great memories. Plane wreckage you see actually comes from the Great Movie Ride. It's the other half of the plane used in Casablanca. Oh wow, Leslie, I didn't even know that. That's awesome. You got me. You got one that I didn't know. Tarantula. Oh, there you go. You have to get your hand close to it. The strategy for seeing Seven Dwarfs at Mickey's Not So Scary. That's a great question. We don't usually ride that there, but I would say ride it at the very end because it won't be that busy right at the end. So like if it closes at midnight, ride it at midnight. That's what I would do. Because otherwise, even like when the party starts at 7, you're still going to have pretty big crowds there from earlier in the day. So you're going to waste a lot of your party time.
And then how many here?
One.
And if you're live, just point it out the boat.
Sure.
Right two, watch your head, watch your step, use the handles. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handles. Left foot, come on in, watch your head, watch your step, use the Come here. I'm going to my forward area. It's okay, my forward area. Use the handles. Watch your head, use the handles. We're going to have squeeze your nose while the handles, and then we'll go straight for the
One. Oh, he's calling for me.
If you want to sit in the middle or the bench, just don't cross over. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handles. My friends here, you can wait. Everybody's seated and watch your head, watch your step, use the handles.
Once you get the boat, just get seated. They're all the same. Brown, hard, and comfortable. Yeah.
I'm going to get one more person on this side here for me, friends.
Alrighty, and we're just going to be on the water, so you're in the way of the water. Beautiful boats. Alrighty, we're clear. And out of here. Alrighty, now let's talk safety, which is ironic coming from a guy driving a boat backwards. Remain seated with our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the boat at all times. Parents, supervise your kids, alright? And make sure not to stand up at any given point, because if we do, I will stop the boat and I will make fun of you. It's a legal requirement. Yeah, and if kids, I don't want to give you a reason to disrespect your parents more if they stand up on a boat, right? Exactly, you get what I'm saying. Alrighty, well, welcome aboard the world famous Shuffle Cruise. My name is Skipper Joey, and we're going to start our tour here on the Amazon River, where we can get a little Miss Tea, but don't worry if you're not into that. You can get a little Miss Hot Chocolate or a little Miss Coffee, whichever you prefer. It's all continental. And that continent is South America. Now, as we turn this corner, you're going to be able to hear the sights, see the sounds, and feel the smells of the beautiful Inspiration Falls right over there. Now, Inspiration Falls fills up roughly 90% of the water in the Amazon. That other 10% you're in more water. You've got more water. Sorry, I forgot to finish my sentence there. That was awkward for all of us. Kids, if you understand that joke, it was a pee joke. That was my number 1 joke. Don't ask you to my number 2 joke. It stinks. Alrighty, now we're going to be heading out into the Congo River. So let's see how far this baby Congo. And I got to be honest with you, I never learned how to read. It was never a qualification for the job, but I like books with pictures. One's right there, the Book in the Jungle. Anyone want to take a guess at the title? You're so close. It's The Art of War. Yeah, you can see how you can be confused. Now right about is going to be boats and baits and bites. Now normally there's people there slacking off, but I don't see anybody. Kid yeah, something must have scared them off. Maybe a giant snake. I don't know. Oh my! Oh, I'm turning into my mother again. Oh my gosh, that is such an ugly tree. Wow, that is really bad. Holy guacamole, that's got to be like the worst thing I've seen all day. My friends over here, little ones have to be fully seated. My friends, little ones have to be fully seated on their behinds. Perfect, thank you so much. Now, my friends, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Some of our college program students got a hold of my truck. Oh, jeez. Look at me, good man. I heard a turnover rate
River, and just up ahead, my friend, well, that is going to be an African bull elephant. Now, African bull elephants, they're so rare, in fact, they've actually become the second most feared animal in all the jungle. Now, you're probably asking yourself, Skipper Joey, what is the first most feared animal in all the jungle? Well, I will tell you. It's the elephants in the trees you got to worry about. And they're the ones that you can't see, and they eat families that wear magic t-shirts. So this is, oh, geez, that's you guys. Okay, we're going to come back for you later, I promise. Alrighty, now, my friend, we're going to be entering the African belt, which holds up my African shorts, and there's going to be a wide range of animals ranging from here to there. Yep, that's going to be a wide range of animals we do have here at the world famous Shovel Cruise. And oh, look, those lions are taking care of that sleeping zebra. Now, kids, that is how zebras sleep in the wild, with their heads bent weird and their eyes wide open, and lion teeth directly in their neck. Actually, now that I think about it, we should probably stop talking about it. Okay, oh, Felix, what are you doing, buddy? You're supposed to be in a boat. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing for him. And then my friends, the one on the bottom there, that is Skipper Felix. Earned his first day on the job. Probably going to be his last too, but I think he got the point. Yeah, parents is what we call a serious HR. I-N-O problem. I never learned how to spell rhino, so kids, stay in school, seriously. Now, as we turn this corner, we're going to be entering an area called Croc Country, which is short for Crocodile Country. It is not short, however, for Croc Pot Country. Learn that the hard way. Try setting more close to 200 degrees for 8 hours. You're going to get pretty heated. And then they're going to fight you until I lost 6 of my 7 toes. Now, if you look just up ahead, you're going to see the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life. And then behind me is Schweitzer Falls. Now, Schweitzer Falls is named after the famed explorer and founder of the Jungle Navigation Company, Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, but don't worry, my friend, we are going to go over that later, I promise. Now, a lot of people ask me to say, Skipper Joey, how'd you land this job? I'll tell you, poorly. Yeah, sort of crash landed into it. Honestly, my career never took off the way I hoped it would, and I've been winging it ever since. But a down plane in the jungle means one thing and one thing only. It means hippos. But don't worry, my friend. These hippos are super, super friendly, and I can promise you that they will not, I repeat, they will not charge our boat. Because they only take cash. Any takers? No? Alrighty, we're going to return to that later. We're going to leave the hungry hippos, because clearly I've lost my marbles, and I got to be honest with you. A lot of kids in my last boat, man, they were so rude to me. They said, Skipper Joey, a monkey could do your job. That's ridiculous. I've never seen a monkey do my job a day in my life. All right, that would be something. Those are chimps. Yeah, there's a difference. All right, only one of them has a tail to tell. It's going to be the one with the mic that I stole like 90% of my jokes from. Now, as we turn this corner, I wanted to show you guys all my best friends in the whole jungle. Right up there in that top crate, that's going to be my friend Annette. And next to Annette is going to be my friend Carl. Now, Carl is eating my favorite snack, margarine flies, and I know what you're thinking. Man, I can't believe it's not butter flies. Now, my friend's little one's going to be fully seated on her back pockets. The rules have not changed since the last time I told you. My friend, fully seated. There we go, thank you. Alrighty, now, we are going under a fan favorite part of the attraction. However, I want to warn you, I seem to get the timing of this one off because for whatever reason they tell me that I talk too much. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Talking's like 95% of my job. But I don't want to mess it up for y'all because it seems like a good bunch of people who likes a skipper who really knows how to tell a good joke. Anyway, as I was saying, we are now headed up. Where did it go? It's usually like right there. It's a giant waterfall. You can't miss it. Well, clearly you can. Okay, we're going to move on now. How embarrassing for me. Okay, we're going to enter the Mekong River, and just up ahead, well, that is...
You missed the backside of water. I love it.
Now, if this is the correct temple, nothing will be in it. But I have the wrong temple, so stuff will be in it. Hi, friends. Little one's going to be facing fully forward. The one that is sitting on their knees consistently. Thank you. I'm going to reiterate, remain seated with our hands on feet and legs inside the boat at all times. Supervise your kids. And now we're going into this scary temple. Everyone keep your eyes open. I'm going to keep mine closed. Temple, we're heading out into a rare Indian elephant bathing pool, and they are decent for once for wearing their trunks. Now, a lot of people ask me to say, Skipper Joey, what do you get an elephant as a gift for their birthday? I normally say, I don't know. It's a weird question to ask me now that I think about it. Oh, look, a baby elephant bathing under a full moon. Oh, my goodness, that's adorable. Not every day you get to see that. How about that? Hey, What are you doing? No, get down. Down. That's what I thought. One of my friends, he's not going to come up again because he knows if he does what to deal with me, it's going to be a whole thing. No, wait a minute. Hold on. No. Just kidding. It's a prank. You know, like pretending to like your in-laws. Now, my friends, we are coming up towards the tail end of our tour. So I'm just going to point out some jungle plant life for you, for educational purposes. So over there is one of them. Over there is another. There you go. Jungle plant life for your educational purposes. Now, my friends, no Jungle Cruise is complete without a stop at the Jungle Cruise gift shop right ahead. And if the sign when we get up to it reads lost and found, no, it doesn't. And if you see something that used to belong to you, no, you didn't. And if you're really sure you saw something that used to belong to you, well, it's a $25 service fee, folks. All right, I don't make the rules. The monkeys do. That's why they call it monkey business. Now, my friends, if you enjoyed the cruise today, my name is Skipper Joey, and this has obviously been the Jungle Cruise. Now, if you didn't enjoy my cruise today, well, it's a very short swim back to the dock. I'm kidding. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. My boss said I'm not allowed to be mean to guests and throw them in the river for not laughing at my jokes. They also said that I don't understand how air quotes work. Already, whatever, that's their problem. Now, my friends, you guys have been great. Some would even say outstanding. I wouldn't, but some other skipper might. You're just going to find them here at the Jungle Cruise. You're going to hop on a my boat, get back in line, wait another 2 hours, but don't worry. If you say Skipper Joey sent you, you'll absolutely wait an hour and 59 minutes. I know. How generous of me. Now, a little bit about me. You know, I wasn't always a Jungle Cruise skipper. Believe it or not, I had a couple of jobs before this. I worked at an orange juice factory, but I couldn't concentrate. I worked at a sardine factory, but I got canned. I get this, I got fired for a good reason. I was a taxi driver. I was going the extra mile. Had nothing to do with the old lady I ran over. I also worked at a vacuum cleaner store. Let me tell you, that job really snapped for me. Yeah, no, I didn't like that job one bit. Well, you guys got to know me. You got to know the jungle. How about I get to know you guys? So let's see, my friends over here, where are you from? West Virginia, cool. Friends over here, where are you from? Wisconsin, cool. My friends way in the back, where are you from? Mexico, alrighty, cool, awesome. My friends in between the two poles, where are y'all from? Florida. I'm sorry? Florida. No, I heard you, just saying I'm sorry. Alrighty, well, now that I found out people from Florida are on my boat, the comedy stops here. Kidding. For some of you, it hasn't even started yet. Now, my friends, when we get up there, you're going to see there's a dock on the left and a dock on the right. That's what we call a paradox. Kids, don't think about it too hard. It'll hurt your brain. And then you're going to see two people in khaki. They're going to be kicking you out of my boat. That's what we call a paradorks. Yeah, they didn't like it the last time that I said that. They said it was mean and unprofessional, and I still don't get air quotes, but whatever. I'm going to show those losers who's mean and unprofessional, all right? I'm going to use these things called manners. I believe that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. I've never used them before, but I've been told they include the words please and thank you. You know, two words I never say in Florida. So I'll make sure to be super polite and super nice when to get you guys on your way and off my boat. Florida, I feel like I picked on you long enough. I'll pick on somebody else, okay? Awesome. My friend over here. Do you know the difference between toilet paper and wallpaper? No? Gross. I no longer want to get to know you people. Wow, okay, your house must stink. Alrighty, and I'm going to be honest with you, there's only so much wallpaper they're going to give you at a Disney resort, so between me, you, and the microphone, learn how to wipe your butt. Alrighty, well, alrighty, well, thank you for making everything awkward. Alrighty, ooh, and I thought Florida made it awkward. Okay, cool. Anybody going to be catching the fireworks tonight? Yeah, anybody going to be catching the fireworks? Raise your hand. Awesome, don't. They're hot. Yeah, you're going to watch it from a safe distance. Look how now you do where you're from, but down here where the keep our fingers attached to our bodies. Let's see, do we have any birthdays aboard? Any birthdays? Oh my goodness, happy birthday. You know what I got you for your birthday? Absolutely nothing. I don't know you. Yeah, that would be weird if I had a gift ready for you. Actually, I might have something in here. Oh my... I'm afraid of fire extinguishers. Oh man, that is something. Alrighty, yeah. Now, I see that some people don't have smiles on their faces on the joke cruise, so I wanted to do something for you. Everybody look under your seats. I left you a little present. Alrighty, it should be a candle under there. It's called Sense of Humor. Yeah, if you can't find it under your seat, pick it up at the gift shop. Alright, it'll do you wonders, I promise you. Now, my friend who has a birthday, I feel like I shortchanged you. I should have gotten you something, so I'll get you a birthday song. How does that sound? Alright, you didn't have a choice. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. I feel like I should give you the second verse. How about that? You didn't have a choice. Here we go. This is the second verse. It's shorter than... There you go. You're welcome. Alrighty, and I'm also going to make you, I'm going to give you an honorary title. Make you the captain of the boat. Means when boat sinks, it's your fault. Yeah, because the captain goes down with the ship. The skipper skips out. Alrighty, now we'll get up to that dock very, very shortly. In the meantime, now we do have a lot of kids on the boat. So kids, let me ask you, what was your favorite part of the day so far? Now, before you answer this question, I want you to think about it real, real hard, and I'm going to give you a couple of caveats. Number one, I have a microphone. It is live, and I am not afraid to make fun of you. Two, we're surrounded by water. There's so much water, you don't want to know how deep it is. And three, there's no third reason, but I felt like that there should be a three in that regard. So kids, what was your favorite part of the day? Oh my gosh, the Jungle Cruise with me? Oh man, I didn't even have to threaten you. Oh wow, that was lovely. Oh, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Now, here's what we're going to do. When we get up to the dock, I'm going to make sure to get you guys out of here, like I said, with those magic words, please and thank you. All I ask is when I say the word thank you, I want you to go nuts. I want you to go crazy. I want a kid to lose their dentures. I'm looking at you, all right? I want somebody to look at me like a Jonas brother. I'm looking at you. All righty, so we're going to get up there very shortly. And it looks like they're backing things up. They're putting out their arms. It's looking good for us to be able to come in very soon. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start my speech. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my gosh, they ruined my speech. You see those threes? They also don't know how air quotes work. That's so funny. Guys, air quotes are only two fingers and you just move them up and down like this. All right, I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Now, this three just means you're going to be thrice as far away from the exit, making it thrice the inconvenience for you to leave me. So, ladies and gentlemen, with all sincerity, from my very small, very shallow, very itty-bitty, very microscopic, very tiny, very minuscule, and very khaki-colored heart, from me to you and everyone here at the world-famous Jungle Cruise, I would like to say to you all equally, unequivocally, and of course without a singular doubt in my mind, I would like to say to you all, please, wait for it, get out.
Wow, we're like all the way down here. Wow, that was the first. I've never gotten off at the entrance before. So they were loading a wheelchair. There was room for the boat to come in, so they must not be allowed to come in, even get close when they're loading a wheelchair. But either way, that's where we're waiting. But I was also in the sun the whole ride. Yikes, it's hot. That was a fun ride though. So I've never seen the third unload zone before, and look at that now. It's super crowded. Wow. Yeah, it's 40 minutes now. Crazy town. I'm glad we got to do that. It was a longer ride than what we planned, but it worked out quite well. Okay. I want to try something real quick. I'm just going to pause the stream for like just a second and see if I can turn on the extra brightness here to get the brightness to go up. Be right back. Yeah, you can give him a compliment. Yeah, you can. That was pretty cool. Be right back. There we go. I got it. Okay, hold on just a second. There we go. Okay, so now I was just seeing if the screen would get brighter. It actually isn't getting. It didn't get much brighter. I'm back now. All right, so I need to start heading back to Epcot. It was fun. We did a few things at Magic. I don't have a ton of time today, but that was fun. He sent a guest compliment. Yeah, for sure. It was really funny. And as far as the rules haven't changed since the last time I told you, I felt bad for the family. I don't think they don't think they spoke English, so that's why they kept doing it. In fact, the first time, you guys didn't see this, I was trying to help him out. The first time, he was telling them to sit down, and the one boy just kind of sat down on his own, but then the other one didn't. And the lady kind of looked at me, and like she was confused about what he was saying, and I just pointed my finger down, like pointed down, and then she set the little boy down, but then he kept turning around, and like I said, I don't think she was understanding what he was saying, unfortunately. So they should probably I don't know if the cast members could learn, you know, like if they see that, you know, maybe a family's not understanding, maybe just have them, at least for Spanish, just have them say "siéntate por favor." You know, that would be a way to make sure everybody understood. But either way, he was a great skipper, and he did the best he could with the situation. But the lady did finally have the kids sit down. Boy, time flies. The band is already back out there. What if they're playing different music? Yeah, sounds like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Chilly, gray, and rainy. Yeah, maybe the universal signs. Yeah, just pointing down, maybe. 1,400 people sending a cast compliment. That'd be crazy. Hey, Tickertail John. Did I hear you say Florida's hot in July? I know, right? And in other news, grass is green. Unless it's dead. Then it's brown. Thank you. That was my Jungle Cruise audition tape. I love how I said this is a wide range of animals, and it goes all the way from over here to over here. That was really funny. Also, the way that he's just like totally talked over the backside of water on purpose. That was pretty funny, too. So it seemed like this phone went further into the cave than into the like cave or temple or whatever you want to call it than the other one did, but then it kind of lagged out longer afterwards. That's kind of weird. What a beautiful day. Oh, Alley Cat's had a medical exam, no worries. Duckies. Let me not walk in front of the picture here. I'll go around. So at 2:15, if you can stay tuned for a little longer, we have a premiere. Yeah, 2:15, we have a premiere. My Genie Plus video. No, it's not Genie Plus. Let's try that again. We have a premiere. I'm going to call it Genie Plus forever. We have a premiere of my new Lightning Lane video. So check that out. Premiere of my new Lightning Lane video. So it's pretty awesome. I worked really hard on it. Hopefully it explains everything. I didn't do like a day at the park type video. I did more of a just screen recording my phone just to show you exactly how to do it. So I kind of did the day in the park video on the actual stream on Saturday. So that's why. Yeah, 2:15, we have the Lightning Lane video. I keep calling it Genie Plus. So stay tuned for all the fun. Oof. All right. Looks like Starbucks is busy, so I may just stop in the... Yeah, let's just keep going. I mean, it's not that bad, but probably better just keep going. I want to have time to get back into Epcot. So we didn't get all the rides today done that we wanted to do, but we got a couple at each park, and that was nice. I didn't think we'd get Jungle Cruise today, that's for sure. Hey, Scott. Nice meeting you the other night. Grand Floridian, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Always great to meet you guys. Let's see if I can go in here and see if I can just grab a Coke or something. Oh, alarm's going off. I didn't do it. Okay, let's see. Just grab a Coke. Hi.
I saw you recording, so I just had to.
Oh, just had to wave. Well, hey, that's good. Why not, right? Whew. I love the gummies, especially when it's hot. They have a little bit of salt and sugar on them. They're really good. And I'll go have a real dinner here in a minute. I got to see a Resort TV One short on a park guest that I flipped out. Love seeing the merch. That's cool. Such a trooper. A brave asbestos Floridian. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I tried. Yeah, colors are nice. For sure. Pastel colors. Yeah, popcorn down there. More compression artifacts in the picture. Oh, yeah, could be. I don't know. Probably just more when I'm moving. I bet you don't see it as much when I stand still. But yeah, I don't know. We're still getting used to this new phone and seeing if it's worth it or not. Do you guys that are watching, like, just let me know. Do you feel like it's worth keeping this one, or do you think I should go back to the 23? I didn't know they were so close. I thought there would be more of a difference. And there is. The flicker. It's nice to not have the flicker outside. I don't think it's flickered once. Wait for our turn, and then we'll check out and head on out of here. Jenna was busy today, but she will be live tomorrow morning. Last night was amazing. Nice. Oh, we weren't live last night, but you mean Saturday night probably. Worth it. The picture's beautiful. Okay, cool. If you guys can tell a difference between that and the other one, then I'm glad. I don't like in the dark when you zoom on stuff that it actually gets dimmer. But that's the only thing. Hello. Sorry. Okay. There it is. Debit card. Thank you. Have a good day. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. I still got Bruno stuck in my head, man. We keep talking about him because he's in my head. All right. There we go. Give me just a second, friends. I'm going to give you a last view of the castle for today. We'll be back another day, of course. I don't know where Jenna's going to be. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Here comes the Main Street vehicles. A lot of people are saying they think it's worth it. I like that it doesn't flicker at all outside. That's my biggest thing about the 23. It's like a parade. Best view in the world. Yes, it is. All right, well, let's head back over to Epcot. At 2:15, we'll do a premiere. See if we can get over there by then. What a fun day so far. I know this isn't my normal time to be live. It's usually Jenna, but hopefully you're still enjoying it. And I know a lot of people will catch this on the replay because people aren't used to at least me being live Monday morning. So you'll catch it on the replay. So if you're watching the replay, thanks for watching the replay. We appreciate you. Time always goes so fast here at the Magic Kingdom, but it's nice to come back. And we had a beautiful but hot day. It's better this than a bunch of rain, so makes the video look really nice. Team replay. Be seeing the view in 4 days. Can't wait. Nice. My favorite things at Disney is the monorail. When you queued up show control, you should ask the CM why they don't play Kiss Goodnight. Yeah, I don't feel like he would have known. I kind of alluded to that. I said like they used to play at Magic Kingdom, and he said yeah, like that. But I feel like, you know, he just works at Epcot, so I don't think he would have known. I think that's probably a super upper management decision. But yeah, I know it would be nice to know. Hello. Have a good day. Here comes the monorail. Monorail Coral, I believe, or yeah, Coral. Peach and Coral get me confused. The peach is more, or Coral's more pink, and peach is more orange. If I remember that. For the guy who doesn't have very many crayons in my box. Hello, NanB54. How are you? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing some chat. The screen has been very dim for a while and it's been hard to see. Monorail Monday. At least we made this one, it looks like, because there's definitely plenty of spaces open. There's a little known fact too. If there's no wheelchair, you can get in the wheelchair section. Oh, this one, yeah, this Monorail Coral. This one, the air is not working on this one. Okay. Self-organized here. Okay. Can't wait, I have jury duty next week, so this has been a great way to keep my mind and spirits high. Nice. Heading to Epcot. Yes, we sure are. Heading back to Epcot. Alright, here we go.
Good afternoon, welcome aboard for our next stop. We're planning to cross the
Yep, Kelly, that's the plan. I'm going to grab some lunch at Epcot and hang out for the premiere. That's the plan.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express.
Nan or Nancy would be great. Okay, I'll try to remember.
For those of you
Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure exactly how to read the names, so appreciate the help. Only visit one resort for the rest of your life. I would probably choose, you know, now, probably choose still Polynesian, but maybe Contemporary, one of those two. So, they're both so great. I would definitely have chosen Polynesian whenever they had the waterfall water feature in there. Paul, yeah, I want to be excited about the future of the parks, but I'm hoping they announce some good stuff here next week. So, cautiously optimistic. Sandra says same. Well, we do Connections Cafe just because it's easy and close to the front since I need to go get Liam by 4. Contemporary Park View, yeah, and it has the monorail going through it, so that's a bonus. AKO, what would you guys choose? Let me know. Oh, for sure. Sandra, I know. Well, Wilderness, that's a good choice. It's a new resort, or a new part of Poly. Streamer's name is Josh. Somebody says, a couple people said Poly, Contemporary, Red Roof. Talking about Grand Floridian Red Roof Inn. Yeah, that's the high rent Red Roof. Thanks, Rainer. Yep, I try and take care of myself the best I can. Thank you. Oh, my hands. You saw my hands on the stream. Yeah, so I've had dry skin for a long time. That's just not necessarily Florida related. I had that in Indiana. That's just what I have. Yeah, I'm sorry they look so bad. No, my hands have looked like that since I was like 8. It's one of those little weird quirks, but hey, I've got hands and they work, so I'm thankful. Lots of people saying stuff close to MK, yeah? I think a lot of people like it. Yeah, fellow Hoosier originally. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Have a good day. The lady in the wheelchair that came was very nice. I was going to wait for her to get off. She was like, no, please go ahead. It's like, oh, thanks. Very kind. Yay, Epcot. Oh, sorry. Epcot. Is that what they call it? Do we call it cats at Epcot? I'm just wondering. Asking for a friend. My feet are bad. No matter how well I take care of. Yeah, I have a problem with my feet too. I actually just I'll say it without grossing anybody out. I actually just cleared up my toenails, so they're all clear now. Took me years. So, but yeah, sunscreen is very important. But yes, my hands look like very old, like, you know, like the older, but it looked like this when I was in school too. I just have always had a lot of wrinkles. So took them to the doctor and they just said dry skin. So it looks better. It looks better if I put like lots of lotion on, but I just don't have time to do that all the time. So you start wearing sunscreen on my face. Yeah, I try and wear a hat, but I do need to wear more on my face too. So, but no, I appreciate the concern. I do it, and you didn't know, so it's no problem. No offense taken. All good. Okay, so in about 30 minutes, we're going to have our premiere of my new Lightning Lane video. And Steph and I worked really hard on the thumbnail for it last night, so I hope you like it. But also, we went through one revision of the thumbnail that actually had a lightning strike behind the castle. We just thought maybe that would be cool to like have lightning strike behind the castle in the thumbnail, but then we decided on the one that we've got now with more of a blue sky in the background. We thought maybe more colorful for people to click on. So my Genie Plus Mastery video, or Genie Plus Guide video, has like almost 400,000 subscribers. If psoriasis and eczema, sometimes you just have to work with it. Yeah, for sure. Haven't burned. That's good, Sandra. Love what you said, Josh. You've got hands and they work. Yeah, I'm thankful for that. You know, a lot of people don't. So I'm thankful. Epcotians. Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jason. Yeah, and I know, like I said, most people mean well. When I was in school, people were like, why do you have old man hands? But, you know, I'm kind of used to it by now. But like I said, no rain or no problem. You didn't know. You were just trying to look out for me, so it's all good. I would like to say it's a contemporary resort. For the record, I'm not a crook. Oh, yeah, that's Richard Nixon did the speech there. All right, Dave D, congrats on 7 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Josh, thanks for this great Monorail Monday. You are very welcome. I eat less plants, so now I'm less. Oh, really? I didn't know that psoriasis was affected by that. That's cool. I mean, you know, whatever you can do to make it better. Hopefully, oh, there comes a monorail right there. That's Monorail Black that we rode in on, so that's cool. Oh, you don't have psoriasis. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. Hi, Roland. Welcome in. I'd rather be the CM standing behind the fan. Me too. Hey, Tina. Good to see you, Tina McNeil. Oh, Jason. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just have to always have trouble remembering putting faces to names and all that. Yeah, for sure. So, thanks for being patient with me, everybody. Yeah, it's hard to remember everybody we meet, but it is always nice to meet everybody. It's like I always say to my students, like there's only one of me and there's several of you, except for in this case, like, you know, in a class there's like 30 kids, you know, 25 kids, 30 kids and one teacher. And in this case, there's one of me and like 194,000 of you. But anyway, no, it's always good to meet you guys, and I love talking about Commodores. And when you said that, I did remember. That's cool. So. You've never seen Monorail Black? Yeah, it's black with a red stripe. Thank you.
Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. They'll be closing in a moment.
There you go.
Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance.
Public speaking.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door.
Oof.
The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
1,400 kids here today, yeah, right? No, but like I said, I always do feel bad because I do want to remember everybody. But if you talk to me about computers, I'll probably remember. No, I'm just kidding. I like talking to people about anything. As As a nurse, I wash my hands all the time. If you ever have time to put lotion on your hands, then wear gloves for about 15 minutes. I used to do that when I would lay down and go to sleep. I would do that. And did do it. I need to do it more often. I am having great luck with the monorail. Sue says, "You're a teacher. Remembering 194K names should be a piece of cake." I know, right?
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas. For your safety, hang on to the silver handrail and stand clear of the automatic door. Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail at Epcot. For those of you standing, please hold onto the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. As we turn south, you can catch a glimpse of the spires of Space Mountain in the Magic Kingdom. Nearby is Disney's contemporary resort.
Your voice sounds like the news reporter from The Simpsons. Oh, he was more like this, wasn't he? And he said, "And today in the news there was he? I can't remember the guy. He had a deeper voice than me, but that's funny." Oh no, Joel, the monorails they have pilots. So they are human driven. More thumbs up for this man. I like him. Pro, oh, thanks, Rollin. I appreciate that. That's the monorail tractor. It sits over here on its little spur track. And it can pull the monorail if need be. I believe that's the tractor. If one gets stuck or breaks down, that's the evacuation. Hey, Kathy. When we get back, I'll probably wrap it up pretty quick, but I would like to have everybody come over for my premiere. So at the premiere of the new Lightning Lane video, I'm going to show you step by step how to use it. And then if you still have questions, you can put them in the comments, and I'll maybe make a follow-up video to answer any questions that I didn't get to on the video. I knew when I made the video I wouldn't get all the questions answered, but I tried to answer as many as I thought would be possible. Brian, I got to ride up front one time too. Obviously they don't allow it now, but it was cool when they did. Craig says that was a tractor. I figured it was. It's cool though. They have to have stuff like that. We got evacuated. Towed and evacuated from Monorail yesterday. Really? So Melanie, where did they evacuate you? Did they tow you to the station and evacuate you there, or how did they do that? They can evacuate monorail at any of the stations. They've got platforms on both sides usually, even if they don't normally let people out there. Walter Cronkite. Yes, I remember that. Thanks in advance for the video. You're welcome, Sue. I love the parking gate. It tells you you're about to have an exciting day. Thanks for a great Monday Monorail stream. Yes. Oh yeah, Craig. We got the monorail, the front of the monorail, I believe, on an Epcot run. So yeah, no, it's always good to do that. Towed to Contemporary, stranded for 35 hot minutes. Wow. So you got out at the Contemporary? Because there is a platform for Express to get off there. I'm sure they'd rather do that if they can, rather than use that truck. There's a truck with a lift on it. Worst case scenario, they can evacuate one car at a time. Favorite character? I'm pretty, standard. I like Mickey, Goofy. I just like a lot of the standard characters. I mean, I like Stitch too, but I'm pretty easy. And this is World Drive. All right, bye, Donnie Miller. Have a good day. Good to see you. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. We're trying to get to 195K. Stitch. I don't know if he's making. Yeah, I guess you could say he's making a comeback. I don't know that he ever left really, but yeah, you're right. He hadn't had like a lot of TV shows made about him lately. We were close enough to contemporary, but then our doors wouldn't open, so guests climbed over seats to get out. Wow. Did they allow people to do that, or did they just kind of do it? You get the monorail from Epcot to TTC. Is it quicker to walk on to Poly or transfer? It's usually quicker to transfer monorails because it's a longer walk than you think. It's not a long walk, but it's, you know, it's a nice, pleasant walk too, so it's not a bad thing. Do they have plans for the Stitch ride area? Not that I know of, but you know, maybe they'll announce something. It's kind of hard to see Spaceship Earth, but you can see it. He told people they could if they didn't want to wait for the engineers. That's cool. I'm glad they did. Maybe you could say, like, you know, cast members could say, like, at your own risk or something. Like, if you fall, it's on you.
Spaceship Earth, the grand icon of Epcot. This 18-story geosphere takes you back in time to experience the journey of human progress.
That's kind of cool. Also, parking lot's pretty empty back there. Always a pleasure getting to hang out with you, or Jenna, or mom and dad, or all the above any day of the week. It's nice to know I can turn on one of your videos and feel a bit more relaxed. That's awesome, Tanina. So glad you're here. Do the Grand Circle tour of Epcot. They could make a newer Buzz ride in Toy Story Land and theme Buzz to Stitch. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind a new Buzz ride, but they could probably do it where it is. Just maybe upgraded, you know, guns and upgraded targets and all that. Who knows? It'd be cool to have a Stitch ride, actually. Even a short little Stitch ride would be fun. I think people would love it.
Things are on the horizon here in Future World. Whether it's rocketing back to the Big Bang with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or exploring a fun new city built on the power of play, these worlds are sure to inspire. If you're looking for an exhilarating sensory thrill ride, step into Mission Space, where you and your flight crew can sign up for one of 2 out-of-this-world missions.
I forgot to show Test Track, I'm sorry.
Is the new Space 220 restaurant, where you can lift off and enjoy stellar dining in space. At Test Track, you can experience the exhilaration of test driving a vehicle on the longest and fastest ride ever created for Walt Disney World. Across the lagoon is World Showcase, where you'll find representatives from the host countries.
Your cat and dog are watching, that's awesome.
International exchange. Some exciting new adventures from around the world are coming to France, Canada, China, and the United Kingdom. Join us tonight at the lagoon to celebrate together during our night. There's even more for you to explore as you come around to the world of imagination and nature. Inside those glass pyramids, unleash your spark and journey into imagination with Figment and experience your favorite short films like never before at the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. Next is the Land, where you can celebrate Earth's rich diversity. The Land is also home to Source, a free-flying adventure across the wonders around the world. Here in the seas, you'll be able to meet some of your favorite undersea pals from Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo. We're approaching the Epcot Monorail station. For our smoking guests, there are designated smoking areas just outside the park. Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. On behalf of the cast of the Walt Disney World Resort, welcome to Epcot.
All right. Hey, DVC Andy, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt Monorail guy. I'm glad. Sometimes you can't even hear the narration, so it's good to be able to hear it. Bye, Jeff.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take them shoulders by the hand.
Well, the nice thing is now you don't have to go back through security because the monorail is still considered a secure area. So you just walk right in the park after you scan your ticket. Also today, I forgot to mention, today was a good to go day. So I started like, I don't know, pretty close to opening time on a good to go day. And I park hopped, it was more back to normal. I park hopped kind of whenever I wanted to today. So if you think about it, today was really kind of like a regular old pre-COVID park day for me. Because I walked right into the park with no reservation. I park hopped whenever, like, I don't know, what is it, 11:45 or something I park hopped, or 12. And then, and then I came back whenever I wanted. So it's kind of like old times when you could just hop around, and as long as you had a park hopper, you were good to go. So that's kind of cool. Yes, years ago they started, yes, I remember the accident. I was here, actually. I was here that night when there was a monorail accident. I actually left the park before the accident. So I'm very, very sorry for the family of that cast member, for sure, that was killed. But they did make a lot of changes since then, so that's good. But yeah, definitely nothing brings back that cast member for his family, so feel bad for them for sure. There was a monorail cast member that was in one of the cabs of one of the monorails when they crashed, and yeah, he didn't make it, so very, very sad. So they made the decision that it was just not worth the risk to let guests sit up front, but they also installed all kinds of safety systems in the monorail so that would never happen again. The problem it was at the time that there were safety systems before, because you might think, well, why weren't there before? There were actually systems even before. The problem was because the one monorail was backing up, you have to disable the security system or something to back up. And so he already had the system disabled that would normally have prevented the crash. So now they've upgraded all that since then. But anyway, I don't want to dwell on that too much. But if you're wondering about why you can't sit in the front anymore, that's basically why. It's just too much of a risk. Oh, I'd love to have Citizens of Hollywood back too. I know Britt and Crystal and Andrew, that's some of their favorite as well. They always come from Disneyland and always look forward to seeing Citizens of Hollywood. So, anyway. We're back at Epcot. All right, so I didn't mean to bring up something sad, but that's kind of what happened. So, oh, here. If you guys want to know what the ticket prices are, here, let me show real quick. Check this out.
Oh my God!
There you go. So those are the prices as of just today. Everybody always asks how much a ticket is. That's a one-day ticket for each park. They change every day, though. So there you go. Can't go through here, gotta go around. Can't go through it, gotta go around it. And there, I showed you the 2 days earlier. Yeah, it's not cheap for sure for one day. It's a much better deal to do the 2 days and up. So, when I first moved here, it was like $100, or even like, I think even less than that for some of the other parks, like $95 for like Epcot and Animal Kingdom and some of those that are considered less crowded or whatever. So, anyway, hello. Thank you. So we did Grand Fiesta Tour earlier, so you can rewind to that. But I'm going to be wrapping up the stream in about 10 minutes so we can do our premiere. Get the 4-day ticket for $99 a day. Yeah, there was that for a while too. So I moved here in 2008, and yeah, there were a lot more deals. Now every once in a while they'll have a Florida resident deal where it's like something similar to that. Like I think it's 4 days for $250 or something like that. I think I've seen that, or 4 days for even $225, stuff like that. I don't know if they had that this year, but every once in a while if attendance is down, they'll give a special Florida resident deal. Now I know that doesn't help everybody, but they do try and offer specials on attendance sometimes on admission. So, wow. Efteling is 60 euros. So wait, are dollars more valuable now than euros? I thought it was the other way around. I know British pounds are more valuable 1-to-1 than dollars. And Canadian dollars are worth a little bit less than US dollars. Anytime I bid on something from Canada on eBay, I'm like, oh man, that's expensive. And then you look at the total, it's like, oh, okay, that's not so bad. So I always forget that I'm looking at Canadian dollars sometimes. Hey Ethan, what are you gonna wait for? I'm sorry. Hope you weren't waiting for me to say hi to you. Well, I'll say hi now. Oh, about Spaceship Earth is down to 10 minutes now. Crazy. A little, MR says a little, yeah. I guess it's more now probably, but yeah, it's definitely been, it's a bigger difference than it used to be. Oh, the rewind. Yep, go ahead. Yep, you can do the rewind on Grand Fiesta. Oh, you were the one asking about Grand Fiesta. Sorry, I didn't put 2 and 2 together there for a second. So anyway, I have a premiere coming up here in just a few minutes. So stay tuned for that. We'll walk down in here into the World Celebration area. But thank you for park hopping with me today. We did quite a bit actually, in a little over 4 hours. 2 rides at each park. A whole lap of World Showcase. A band performance. 4 different monorail rides. Because you got to do 2 each way, of course. And again, like 2 parks, but also like visiting Epcot twice actually. So technically 3. All right. $1 US equals 139 Canada. 1 Canadian equals 72. Wow. It used to be, I remember actually when I did an exchange somewhere. Of course, when you do an exchange, they always have a fee tacked onto it. I think anywhere you go, it's just less like at certain places and banks and things. But we went to Canada for a mission trip back in the 90s to Toronto. And I remember it was like pretty close. It was like $1 US was like $1.05 Canadian when we exchanged it. I think it was actually like $1.07, like $1 US equals $1.07 Canadian, but they did like a 2 cent per dollar fee or something. Either way, like it used to be way closer. Yay, currency talk. I'm sure that's what you guys came for. Sorry, I get interested in things, you know, like, oh, I didn't realize it changed so much. Look, Resort TV1 has a premiere in 30 minutes. Be there or be square. I'm gonna order my lunch so I can eat some lunch and hang out with you guys while we watch. Really thankful that you guys have chosen to watch us today. Like always, you have literally thousands of choices, if not millions, but choices of things, probably millions if you count like on-demand stuff. I'll say millions of choices of things to watch, and that you've chosen to watch us is very, very special, and we appreciate it. Okay, so I may have to go back around. I don't really want to compete with the dancer music, even though I do like the dancers. I just don't want to compete with the music. Prices of the parks are really high. Yeah, somebody did a comparison and said that actually park pricing had increased much faster than inflation had. And some things haven't changed as much. You know, certain things just are very similar to the pricing they used to be. Video games is one thing that hasn't changed as much. Like when I was a kid, you buy a new video game like for your NES, the old Nintendo, and they were like 40 or 50 bucks. And you can still buy them for 40 or 50 bucks now. Some of them are maybe 60 or whatever, but it's not as big of a difference anymore. Oh yeah. The amount of times we enter the parks as pass holders, we win for sure. Living in Central New York, we had a lot of Canadians visit here, but recently that's virtually stopped. Oh really? Because the exchange rate's so bad that they can't afford the trip, basically, because the dollar doesn't go as far. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't understand all that stuff, but I just kind of follow it loosely, but yeah. Speaking of, it all started with a mouse. It also all started with a man. This man, right here. This man. I don't want to get in front of anybody here, but of this amazing gentleman here named Walt Disney. It's always in a state of becoming. So, anyway, hi Walt. Have a good day. Thanks for making an amazing park. Several amazing parks. I mean, technically Walt only planned Disneyland, but oh, he planned Disney World too, but all of his ideas are still, just touched on throughout the entire resort, everywhere. Ideas of efficiency and transportation and that whole safety, courtesy, efficiency show, all that stuff. And I'm not saying that was his idea specifically, but just the spirit of his philosophy is very evident throughout the whole park. All right, well, it's crazy that Walt died so young, because when I was a kid, I mean, it would have been, if he would have lived to 80 or 90, like he would have been alive when I was around in the 80s, especially. But now, of course, he'd be like 123 now or something. Not impossible, but very, very, very rare. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go back by Spaceship Earth here so that we don't have the music in the background there. This music's fine, but the other music is probably copyrighted. So just in case I have to remove it, I don't want to have to remove my goodbye. Silly copyrighted music. All right, so let me go ahead and see if I can order something to eat. Oh, I cannot. Well, that's frustrating. I should have ordered earlier. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. Okay. Well, I guess I will. I'll get something somewhere else then. Okay, never mind. I should have ordered when I was on the monorail. No, I didn't think about it. Connections is backed up like 25 or 30 minutes now. Okay, I'm going to stand in the shade so I can see you guys. This has been awesome, guys. I really appreciate you being here. Please join me for the premiere in just a couple minutes. I would appreciate it. And like I said, I worked really hard on it, and I would love to see you guys there. Please check out all of our awesome sponsors. Links are in the description down below. We haven't talked about all of them, but let's talk about, get my Resort TV 1 hat on. Let's talk about plantstreetliving.com. Plantstreetliving.com is another awesome place where you can find an amazing place to stay close to the magic here in Central Florida. Just go check out plantstreetliving.com. Use code ResortTV1 for 10% off your stay. Plantstreetliving.com. Go check them out. They got some amazing places to stay in the area. Also, David's DVC Rental. Speaking of places to stay, just go over there and check it out. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, check out check out dvcrequest.com/TV. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. They've got DVC rooms for a fraction of the cost. Go check it out. dvcrequest.com/TV. We've also got Behind the Ride on Amazon by David Mumpower. Go check it out to learn how your favorite attractions were created. I'll see you guys sometime soon. I don't know. I don't think I'll go live tomorrow night. Probably not. So I'll probably be getting ready for school and stuff, but probably see you for Friday Night Live for sure. All right, so we'll see you then. Come join me on the premiere, guys. All right, everybody. Thanks, Dad. Love you guys. All right, we'll see you soon. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I mean, there was a request of a